Yo, 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 y'all. Those Salty Squid coming at you with a farm simulator episode. We will see what we get into here, y'all. What's this son of a bitch behind my lot? We gotta fix it. I don't know if these will work, y'all, or not. We're gonna try it. I don't know if they'll work on the sawmill or not. If not, we'll load them up and take them somewhere. Carpentry, something out. Let's see. Where's the end of this bitch at? These were cut just a little long. So we'll be cutting a little bit of tree action today, y'all. Yeah, it's all over the place. Nice if we could get it where it's kind of level, we could just dump the shit directly into it. I did adjust the length on the cutter, so. And we're not selling shit. We're gonna put it directly on the sawmill and see if it works. Doing some science, y'all. And if this doesn't work, then we'll just delete all trees. Or something. We'll figure something out. Hard to jam it in there, we can't see it. We still got it. Still got it in our hand. This is man, screw this up, y'all. I'm gonna have to log out, log back in. So we poured it with it in the hand, so it's locked up. So oh, wait. Get back in here shortly, y'all. So don't pour it with shit in your hand or it goes nutty. All right. Get we'll fill this container up, y'all, and then we'll see if it actually works in the damn. Grab this shit in this way. A little easier. Maybe. Here we go. Let's see. Uh,
Gene, if you ain't first, you're last.
What's up, O? Let's see. Grab this. Doing a little science. See if containers work with sawmills now. I don't know if they do, but we're gonna give her a whirl, squirrel. Get this bitch tilted the right way. This is, I know people enjoy this shit, but I say it's probably one of the boringest ass aspects of this game. Well, we're gonna fill this container and see if we can actually use it at the sawmill. So that'll determine whether we go move the sawmill or what the hell we're gonna do. Yeah, go figure. That spot where it just won't swing. I don't know how much loggage we can put in this damn container, y'all. It's been a while since I used one. See how much of this shit we get done. Because we bought a bunch of farm with woods on it last night, so. Not saying we're probably not going to go back with wood. We'll see. So we're just pretty much seeing if this, see if it's damn, what you call it? Alright. That one just got cut, y'all. Actually, that might be a little better tactic. Instead of grappling the damn thing. Let's see. I don't know how many logs you want a container, but we're gonna see if we can figure it out. more likely, this probably will not. Um, let's use it in the sawmill. You know, my opinion. It used to only work on it. Used to only work with the carpenter deal. So we'll see. We'll load this bitch up and see what we get. Let's try that without grappling it, yo. Now we're stuck. I guess we can grapple it, get it out of the woods, turn it around, ungrapple it. Then that way we can move shit. Hard to get a camera angle, y'all. They where the shit. You can see what the hell going on. Turn this bitch around, get back on the right bearing, y'all. That's actually forward. It's hard to get a damn camera area to see. A whole bunch of tree right there. Shit. Alright. Let's see here, y'all. We're going to load, get out and load this thing out. I don't know if this thing's got enough cut or not, but if we're selling it to like straight up selling it, then you want them cut even. But if not, then it really doesn't matter. Just going to the, if it takes it to the sawmill, it really don't matter. You just see the damn hole. These containers take a lot of damn wood, I can tell you that, holy piss. Yeah, if you want to do a container for like sale purposes, make sure you cut everything. Only put the 12, whatever the dimension of the container is, 12 footers or 12 meters. It will cut the price on it for you. through all stumpage. I'm really hoping they fix the shit with sawmill, y'all, because this is a lot easier than we're already using the little thing. But I mean, you know, still have a lot easier to dump shit in here and then dump it on sawmill. But we'll see how it goes here. Oh yeah. Let's see here. There's a dump there. Nope. I don't know if we're that good, y'all, but we can see if we can try to shoot it straight in there. Eventually we'll get that good, maybe. All up in the other trees. Guess we can move. If we moved it to the left here, then we could probably shoot it right in. But we'll see. Do some more testing here, y'all. I'm supposed to be able to turn the head, but I can't ever get the head to turn. Why it's said tree trimming y'all sucks. You can't see shit half time. Or y'all can't see. I mean, I kinda know where I'm at, but this is gonna be a pretty good sized tree. At least we're getting a little better at keeping the shit in the same area. So I'm not sure how much a damn container holds. But we're gonna do this until we figure out where the hell, how much a container holds, and whether we use it as salt or not. Hit that one a little low, y'all. We didn't lift it up high enough. Let it spin properly. Little baby ass tree. Just in our way. It can't be up all the way. I mean, inside still sucks. All right, let's clean our mess up real quick. Got some stumps. Throw some shit in the box. Do you ever get laid out real? It's super strength. It's not too hard to load, but you gotta get it laid out right. But I have a feeling we're gonna have to truck this from the big sawmill and see if it works, or we'll lose whatever wood we got. Now it did work in a carpentry, so we could put a carpentry deal up. Start making furniture and shit, I guess. Keep your fingers crossed. Maybe, hopefully, it'll just work on the damn sawmill. I said that whole thing up there, y'all, is if you're selling directly for money, you want to make sure they're the right size. We're going to use them to try to fill up the damn sawmill. Is the plan, but you know how that goes. Plans sometimes work, sometimes they do not. Let's see. Should be getting close. Little stump removal action. I'm sure we missed one or two here. Thumb down, please. No. We're gonna clean up it for real. We'll mow all that shit down and then we'll see. Hung on the tree, y'all. Alright. I don't want to cut too much, y'all, because I'm not real sure how much left in that container. Save. It is full. Alright. So let's see if this works. If it does not, then we'll have to find a place to sell it. It appears it still is not working. Which sucks. Yeah. So it appears it still doesn't work with this bullshit. So I don't know if it'll work at the big sawmill, but probably not. Because there's no production shit on this map. So what we can do, that merciless bullshit. Sit here and load. We'll unload the wood chips, y'all, and then we'll just get rid of the damn sawmill. There's no wood in it, so at least I don't think there is. Everything's been sold pretty much. Hmm. It's gonna take a minute. There's quite a bit of wood chips in here. Quite a amount of wood chips. $4,000. I don't know when the market is for wood chips, y'all, but we'll figure it out. Wood chips. January, roughly. I'm not even sure we can take that box to the general store and sell it. We'll see. I'm not sure if those will sell. I know on like River Bend they'll sell at the sawmill and the carpentry, but like I said, neither one of these are on the map. I guess we can throw a carpentry thing in here and see if it'll take it. So we already got it flattened out. let's do some testing. We'll go ahead and pick this bitch up, sell it. We're gonna put a carpentry deal in. Let's see if a carpentry deal will take it. If it doesn't, then we're just got a box of wood we gotta do shit with. So it did sell some here. It's full. I don't know where the damn controls are, but it's full. So to get rid of this box, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna turn all this shit on to selling. Just let her eat. I don't know if the box will go away, but we'll find out. We'll just turn everything else into wood chips. Save it. We'll have to probably cut the freaking stumps, but it will save us some damn time. Don't like the stumps for sure. Sometimes you can get it. You get the stumps, just not all the time. A little finicky. This stumps, y'all. We're getting from the side. A little weird. The hitbox is a little off. This right here is a hell of a lot easier than cutting all this shit, y'all. So, what we can do, we'll get rid of the sawmill eventually, but we'll grab we'll stick with this. Let's see if I can get it all in one shot. So you got to get the trees first and then get off to the side and then get the stumps. A little weird, but now we know. It's that little black line. Pretty much line it up with a stump on the side and it takes it out. Stump. Much tedious pain in the ass. I have to get the tractor over here or something, y'all, to cut the damn grass so you can see what the hell's going on. There's still stumps. Might not have as much money out of wood chips, but at least we ain't gotta try to put in a damn sawmill and everything else. Alright, so let's do this real quick. Grab this here and get some grass out of our way. Yeah, I seen that, man. 42,000. 42 million. That's freaking nutty. I normally come get this shit, y'all, but to get rid of it easily, just get on your smoothing tool and smooth this shit away. Get rid of all this damn grass we just piled up so that we can see what the hell going on. Leave this there. We'll hook it up with this down. All right. Got that. Some of these damn logs out of the way. Stumps, my bad. This is much, much easier going. But sorry. Yeah, there's still a bunch of woods to clear. Crazy. Let's go get. We can work on this a little bit later, y'all. Let's gonna fix this one field while we got this shit all hooked up. We're on 11%. This wagon has like 5 million, so I don't know if we'll do rice again or not. We got a bunch of fields we do have to harvest, y'all, so we want to take this woods out up here. But need to figure out what we're doing for grass and shit too. So let's take a quick peek here. Use gravel. Like I said, I don't know if this is gonna be right, but we're gonna align. That should be even with this field that we got over here, y'all. Let's see here. Yeah, spool. Let's put in this bin here. Now straw did go 50,000 or 50 million. So the manure. So after we logged out last night, it's reading the Stevie bin, y'all, is what the deal is. I'll be right back. Hold tight. I gotta run to the bathroom. Give me a hot sec. Oh. Oh, I'm back. Oh. All right. Let's see here. All right. All right. So we're gonna work on that. We gotta get some shit combined too. Let's reset our delivery point right here by our house. Sure the market icon comes up there. No, it doesn't. There we go. We need a corn header. Blue will be fine. Yeah, why not? We'll run it out. Where is our damn combine, y'all? There it is. We gotta put some grass in too. Because I have a feeling we're gonna probably take this field and turn it into something else. Probably sheep, chickens. We might put that, I don't know, we'll see. I'm not gonna make any promises, y'all, because I have no idea what we're gonna do. There is no damn telling. Y'all just have to hang tight and we'll see what we'll get into. We might have screwed up here, y'all. We did. Alright. Now let's see if we're going the right way. Because we bought all these damn fields just today. What's this? Sugar beets. Alright, so we're going to buy the damn sugar beet bullshit too. You guys here last night for last night's stream. We're just trying to get our farm set up the way we want. We got some money in the tank. Probably can grow some more rice, y'all, while we're doing some other shit. But I wasn't gonna re-rice everything, but we may run rice on everything one more time. We paid our loan note off, so we're good there. Pick up breaking it down. That's wheat. Oh, what was in here? Yeah, man, I know. Well, I borrowed $6 million. We paid it off. We made was it 8 mil last night on like I can't remember. We also had like a $750,000 precision crop environmental bonus. Hell, we can look. We spent 5 million, or well, we spent 6 million in April. So we made 8 million off of rice, and we paid the $6 million loan that we had off. So we're still doing pretty good with 8 million. And we bought a shit ton of properties. Don't remember what was on all of them, y'all. Sunflowers, onions. We don't have any idea. We still got to buy all the farm data for this shit too, y'all. Sunflowers. Let's get the sunflowers in the bank. We'll go ahead and buy the. To do that, you have to be on the precision farming map part of it. Go ahead and buy them. Purchase. You can use a little stupid scout, but you're gonna spend like 20 hours running around taking soil samples every damn where, y'all. It's cheaper and easier just to go ahead and buy all this shit. Oops, we didn't want to do that. Now this may be a problem. This area, once we get cleaned out, doesn't have field data. Oh, this one doesn't have field data either. So in those areas, what happens with precision farming is it just dumps the max amount it can on that area. So like nitrogen, and remember, I'll get rid of this dirt road too. So like nitrogen and lime It's just gonna, it's dumping the max amount of whatever it thinks it is. Now, unfortunately, that does cost you a little bit, but you do save a lot because you don't have to fertilize once. Let's get the sunflowers in here, y'all. Yeah, I got it. And I don't know why it's so damn small. Thing thinks it's like a 2-row fucking header or some shit. 50 meters. Let's try that. There we go. That's why we're gonna combine a lot of these farms, y'all, because this shit is gonna be stupid. One swap, like I said, it's gonna take us longer to remove all the trees and lay out some good farms than it was gonna take us to just keep making rice. Now, there is no factories on this map, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to find, and I think we determined that we're gonna use this little square, where's it at? Right here. So we don't have to really buy the data on it. It'd be nice if we could like maybe use this one. If we clean 63 out, because there's no farm data. It'd probably go ahead and buy this bitch too. If we can get clean 63 out, we could put the factories in there. That way we don't have to worry about the farm data and all that good jazz. It's better if you use the farms as farms instead of, because there's data there for precision farming. Yeah, no, oh shit. I'm not farming 12 billion acres of damn 12 billion acres of rice. I've only got like 400 acres. Yeah, I wish I could have virtually that amount of money on real money shit. Don't get me wrong, farming is great in real life, but a lot of people think, oh, farmers got money. No, they borrow the money, and then they hope the crop pays off. So like up here where we got 95%, y'all, 95% on these fields, we will actually make a little bit of money because you get an environmental score bonus. And I don't think it shows it in the finance sheet. It might. It probably lumps it all into harvest income. But yeah, we like so we made 8 million. It was 51%. So we had 250,000, 250 or 2,500,000 and some change. So what we can do, we bought up this whole fucking lot. So sunflowers in that lot right there. As always, I should have knew when the damn thing said backwoods map, it was gonna be full of stupid ass woods. But that's the beauty of making the map your own. We'll go in here and rip a bunch of shit out. Now, like I said, I don't even know what the hell we're gonna do with sunflowers, to be honest with you. Till we get, once we get factory area set up, then we're golden. But alright, let's get the let's see. We need this big bitch maxed out. We'll set up. We'll go with twins. Yeah, black exhaust. And then we're gonna need a one of these. We'll leave it the standard color. Pardon me, y'all. Damn. Soda's already talking back to my ass. Yes. Drink a couple sips of soda for my lunch and damn it. Go with orange this time. Change the main color of this one to white. No, not frost. The frostbite's nasty looking, though. Chrome white. That's the sugar beet one. And buy that one. And then we do have one field that has freaking potatoes in it. Go pink. Why not? And we'll change this to dirt ass brown for potatoes. We can find it. And Java. Espresso. A little brown, man. Shit. What's all these crazy colors? Alright. Now, where's this bitch at? And which one was ready to be harvested? What's this? Sugar beets and potatoes. So we'll grab the sugar beet head first, I guess. Which is white. I need to build me a damn desk. This is fucking. I was talking about his desk. I need to build a desk. This desk I got is jank. But that means taking time off from streaming, you know. So. Four by fours? Yeah. I can see that. And you ain't gotta worry about it. Plywood's crazy. Normally I'd use plywood, but I said if I'm gonna rebuild it, I'm gonna build it so that I can put my monitors up here. Right now they're off to the side and it sucks. I got neck issues to begin with, y'all, so anytime I have to turn my head a lot, it fucks with me. I said I didn't have neck issues, and I went to a damn Navy chiropractor when I was in, and I think that's when I broke my collarbone, y'all, to be honest with you. They thought it was my neck. He's one of those dudes that wanted to crack your neck, and he overcracked the bitch. Fucked my shit up, is what happened. So I go right by it. Hell no, we had to go all the way down here. Well, I don't have to worry about it, I'll be honest with you, because I'm out here in my man cave, not actually in my house, so. It can be heavy as shit and not to worry about it. What's this? Wheat. Alright, so we're gonna have to get the weed header down here too. I got you up, man. I got you turned down a little bit, but I got you up. So. I hear you, man. We gotta pull the harvester, y'all. You talking about your damn? Oh, I thought you was talking about your damn greenhouses are crooked as a snake's ass. Yeah, I'm watching the stream, y'all. So if y'all hear some weird commentary, it's because I'm actually talking to O over on his stream. Yeah, this is a fucked up little field too. This map here, y'all, has got some of the weirdest damn fields in it. I tell you, the easiest way to lay them out, man, is go into the, if you have that straight line tool, go into your thing, draw you like, you know, whatever, you know. Easiest way to do is lay it out, like hold the straight line so it don't come off the x-axis, and draw your line like that. That way you can line them all up to that line, and they'll all be pretty straight. And they might not be perfect, but they'll be straighter what you got going on over there. If y'all seen what I did over in the other field, it's kind of where we're going here. Let's see where we at. Lost. Yeah, I'm bad lost. That's the edge of the world. Where we at? Here we are. So it's kind of what I do with my fields too. If I'm gonna combine a bunch of fields, I'll lay in some gravel so I know it's straight, and then we'll straighten it out so it's all freaking straight. So like right here, to straighten this damn field up, we would go in and grab up. I don't know, we may be too, I don't think we're too far from it, but let's see here. So we just line this shit up so that these fields all match. So, and just put a little piece of, you know, gravel around so you can figure out where. That way you can line it up. And like I said, as long as you use, there's a, I think it's called, the mod's called straight line or straight edge. So yeah, I think it's called straight edge, y'all. You have to hold the shift button, and it locks it to the Y axis or the Z axis or the X axis. And it makes lining shit up a hell of a lot easier. And we're gonna have to get another tractor. No, we can take this one. We have potatoes already. Take this beast foot Massey Ferguson. I guess we'll get the pickup and Oh, it might have been all right to grab. Um, That's potatoes too, I think. So we got all our fields ready to rock and roll to replant rice. I think that's the only sugar beets we had, y'all. Or beets, whatever the hell it was. What is this? Sugar beets, and this one's onions. We got potatoes. We had enough field to have potatoes in it too. Wheat, sunflowers. Alright, so let's shut these bitches down right here. Snap lock works too, if you hear me. Make sure you have snap lock on it. It helps a little bit. Get these sunflowers out the field, then we can figure out what we're going to do. I think this dirt road is going to go bye-bye, y'all, for sure. Those curves, yeah, this one here is quicker than a snake's ass. Now, don't get me wrong, it looks good and it keeps you on your toes, but it's these curves like this, I'd much rather just come to a stop, back up, spin, and we're good to go again than having to go around these damn curves. And we still might have some curves, y'all, but we're gonna get rid of a lot of this shit once we get these crops out. I think we have corn too. We got wheat. We gotta get out. Yeah, I do too. Squares the way to go. Now, it's a pretty good field for sunflowers, y'all. We're yielding 117%. But it is bumpy as hell. Let's see here. What is? All right, so here's the soil types, y'all. We're actually producing 115% on loam. So here's the deal. 15 on loam. Rice does great. So like this whole area right here, this loom. So 16, 14, and 1 and 124 would all be great ass rice fields. Though this big one we're in, not so much. It is sandy loam, and I haven't figured out what crop is for sandy loam, but it looks like it's pretty good for sunflowers too, y'all. It's 120%, which the max is 125. So it looks like loam is, at least for these types of crops, is a hell of a lot better. I'm not skipping, I'm just thinking this damn thing is so damn rough. Shit. Hard to stay on the line, y'all. Crazy. Must have planted it. Oh. Well, what I did a couple months ago, well, it's been about 6-7 months ago, I used to play like you got with a full, because I've got that 32 ultra wide, and it leaves those lines on the stream. I actually forced my monitor to go 1080p, uh, 192 by 1080p. That took me about 3 or 4 months to actually get used to the damn resolution because it looks like shit for a long time. Because everything looks better and more crisp for the player, but I was thinking my streamers, y'all know how that goes. I want y'all to have a good resolution. And for some reason, YouTube will actually fix itself. It takes those black lines out at the bottom and top, which does not like anything but 1080p, but or 1920 by 1080. Just 1080p. Now you can mess around in OBS and you can downsize, upsize, all that shit, but I could never get rid of the 2 boxes that are at the top. So I just said screw it, force my ultra wide into 1080p. I don't know where the hell we done with the. What do we do with the damn trailer, y'all? Got some wheat we gotta get out of here too, which means more straw. Really? This backwoods map has actually been pretty good. That's all that matters as long as you enjoy the map. Alright, y'all, is that corn? Fuck yeah, probably. Alright, hang on a minute. You coming to my Discord? Or you gonna come to yours? I think I'm actually in Discord. Wait a minute. Alright. Let me turn you down so I don't get leaked. There we go. Oh yeah. I got you. Hmm. I got you. The Highlands fishing one. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. Like, hooked your ass in, did it? And, Garbo. I didn't even buy it. It's crazy because you speed run Diablo 3 dungeons like what, 10, yeah. Yeah. And come out with so much shit you had to go back in the damn thing to get it. Well, don't start playing Minecraft then, because I've heard of the same story out of Minecraft. Like, this sucks. As soon as you start adding mods into it, it's like, fuck. And it's a time suck. I mean, you be playing, look up, hey, it's midnight, I gotta go to bed. Oh, shit, it's 6 a.m. Where the hell happened? Oh, yeah. Retail, like I said, retail's leveling's crazy. It's night and day from that classic, for sure. Yeah. Now you can, you can go to the little gnome bitch up there in one of the villages in Orgrimmar, and you can set it like it's like a time walk deal, where you go to like say Outland and you level 1 to 70 in the Outland. Yeah, then you can pick like Northern or whatever, but it's like, and you can do Dragonflight. It's like 1 to 70 or whatever. Yeah. Well, you can't personalize your builds, so yeah. Yeah. That's the same way, dude. I mean, it sucked because I always ran like a survival hunter because you couldn't kill the son of a bitch half the time. And when they started messing with all that shit, it's like, this ain't worth shit no more. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Shit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. It's at least got some variables in it. It's just not great. Yeah. I could get a lot of viewers, man. I'm not about having a lot of viewers, but if we get the wrong head, no, this shit should be ready to harvest. What the hell's going on? Well, it's like I played New World. I played a shit ton of New World, and the beta was great. Yeah, Guild Wars. But when they start, and then they just come out and said, "Hey, we're shutting the servers down at New World." Like, what the fuck? It's only been up 3 years or 4 years. Hell, Dark Age of Camelot still got servers been online 25 years plus. What the fuck, y'all? Yeah. And they had just shelled out like $10 million for a new expansion. And they come in and said, "We're shutting it down." It's like, wait a minute, what? It was, in beta, it was really good. Sunflowers. Yep. Yeah, no shit. It's like, what the hell? Wait a minute. There's a new one out called Twin Fin or something like that. I used to play with an older guy. He's like, fuck, I don't know, 60, 70. And he likes those super grindy ass games. He likes to have the most money on the server. Like a New World, he had like 4 accounts that were maxed out money. I'm like, dude, what the hell? Yeah, we're gonna do. We gotta get rid of these damn sunflowers so we can get the corn out of the combine, so we can actually do the wheat. You know what we can do though? We can get course play going here real quick and put up some of these fields back in rice. I know I said we weren't gonna do rice again, but fuck it, we'll do rice. Just gotta get a tractor over there. They're ready to go. They've already been limed. Let's get out of the semi. I figure out which field we're going to make grass, because like I said, I'm probably going to get rid of the field to our right. Don't like using the fields because of the precision data, but well, if you never played with precision farming, man, I like precision farming because you don't have to lime a lot. Like I said, like if well, with cedars is not a little different, but lime, if you've already limed, it just shuts the shit off. It don't let you put any more lime down. So it's but you'll have to see if that map supports it. If it doesn't, if you don't get hang on, let me get this. If you go into the map and it don't give you this precision farming stuff, if you know, like the Arkansas map didn't support it at all. So if you don't have this, there's no use running it anyway. But unlike, yeah, that's what I mean. You can do it off stream or whatever, but it may not support it. It may. I know the 4X flat map does because I use that one too. Yeah. I'll let this guy go. But like I said, what it does with lime and fertilizer, it adds a mod. So like, you don't have to use their mod as shit. But like the fentanyl tractors, that mod I gave you, when you buy those, let's see here. When you buy one of the fentanyl tractors. Okay, so precision farming, you have to have one of these ISR probes, right? The Beastfoot tractors don't support it. This mod right here. If you get the fentanyl tractors, where the hell that is, out of that mod, when you buy one of these bad boys, down here at the bottom, it's integrated. So you don't have to run an extra piece of equipment on the front of your damn tractor. So it just integrates it into the tractor, so it gives you all this, you know, like you see behind my head, it's give the red nitrogen, and it's turning it green. But I won't have to fertilize again. You'll have vanilla, you have to fertilize twice if you want 100% growth rate and all that bullshit. You don't have to do it with that. You can rerun it with the See and Spray with liquid nitrogen. And if it needs it, it'll put it down. But if it don't need it, it don't use it. Which is good, you know. Saves a little money in the long run. It's just a little bit. It does, but I don't have to run the fields but once instead of twice, unless you don't double fertilize. Or if you're running like double manure, you can do it that way too. But if you jump out your tractor, a lot of times it'll say 50% if that's vanilla with no mods. It'll say 50%. Yeah, technically, if you get 100% yield, you have to re-fertilize again before you harvest, which is in the vanilla part of it. So it saves you that. Unless you put manure down, you can set the manure spreader to double fertilize. And yeah, see, it's all dark blue. Mine don't do that. It's if you go to the map on it, you actually have to go to soil samples. It tells you what the pH is based on the scale here. But like all this red, yeah, that's all needs nitrogen. So everywhere I had rice yesterday needs nitrogen for, you know. All these new fields are gonna have a shit ton of pH put on them, but now if you lime. Yeah, you just run lime on it. But like I said, once you go over it, like go into general, it should tell you if you like. Yeah, it says pH is good, nitrogen is 30 grams a hectare acre, 30 kilograms. So, like I said, it kind of gotta get that damn wagon back. So, like if you use that, this is a lime wagon. I'm pretty sure this probably needs lime. I hate stumps, dude, because you can't do shit with them. Oh yeah, well Genesis gave me a mod that tree devourer that turns into wood chips. Like here, oh yeah. So like right now, I'm putting lime down. Of course, I'm using the unrealistics, like a 60 meter. But if you turn right around and we'll go back over the same area, it just shuts the bitch off. So you're not spreading nothing until you're spreading something. You're not double liming over. You know, if you have to go over a different area a couple times, it doesn't lime it again. Yeah, it just like when we were right over here where it's already been limed, it just shuts the shit off. Oh yeah. I don't think so. I don't really know. I've never actually. I always run with lime and I run with periodic plowing because I don't do the stones in the field bullshit. Get that going, y'all. Like need a little pH, not much, 0.27. Where the hell is this bitch? I believe so. This dude has lost his damn mind. Hey, like me, I can't spell shit anymore. Brain fog. Now this may throw this thing off, y'all, because I don't know if I may have to run it on regular mode. Sometimes I've had a problem with courseplay, like with the grass mower thing, this grass mower thing. Where's that? That thing? It don't recognize the trailer's big enough, but it fills it up about 100,000 and it says it's full. It's like, what the hell? Oh, we need the wagon. Where the fuck's the wagon? There we go. Offload that corn. And then we start building this field. Hopefully, yeah, because it'll show you when you first hit it. You may have to buy one of the properties you already own. I wouldn't do the scout shit unless you just want to be bored to fucking death. There's a little scout probe that you go around and probe the soil, but you have to have like, I don't know, 5,000 points. And some of the bigger farms, like 5,000 damn points to fucking get all the probe data. It's easier just to buy, you know, the actual map data. If it don't give you the map data, then there's no use running it, to be honest with you. And like I said, some of these fields, like this, the woods don't have map data. This didn't have any map data because it was just like a little grovey field type shit. Same with this one. But once you purchase, you right click on it, hit purchase soil information. It should give you something that looks like that. Where's our damn combine at? Oh, down there. These onions ready. Good onions are ready to harvest too, y'all. Shit. What happens when you buy like a whole square? One time you get all this crazy shit. Corn. End up with onions, potatoes, sugar beets, freaking, I don't know what else. Normally we try to wait till they sell the shit and just buy it. That's a good way to make money too. You just buy. I did that on a couple of other farms. Flipping the farm, you just buy the farm, harvest it, and then fucking sell it back. You have to flip it over. You have to flip it up there on the map where it says precision farming, and then it'll give you the up there behind your head. There you go. And then you should be able to click on one of your icons. And it should give you the ability to buy the farm, like the little green square. Yeah, grab one of them, see if it actually gives you soil information. Or 6 hours worth of fucking going around putting little holes in the ground. I don't see it. Oh, it did. There you go. That's your soil composition. Rice is probably it boils down if you really want to min-max shit. Like if you look at mine, this loom right here, the ones that have the gray, it's just loom. It actually produces 125% rice. Now the green, the sandy loom, so it's a little bit. I don't know what's all on that map. You'd have to look at the data. Can't see it because it's behind. Looks like you got silk, soil samples taken. So that's not. So you got silk, silty clay, loam, sandy loam, and loomy sand. So each one of those are going to produce a little different. Like I said, if you really wanted a mid max, I know you don't because I don't either, but you could find a big area like this with just loom and plant it all in rice because it does 125% yield. Now you can actually flip that around. If you go down one bar, you can change it from pH, the deal behind you. It will tell you you can go in there and see what the yield perspective is after you get it planted. So like I said, it adds a little layer to, actually it adds a layer to like realistic farming. The hell do we got this header set in? Oh hells. Alright y'all, we're gonna let this damn bot do this shit. Holy piss. Remind me when we go back, set this header to fast. Yeah, well, it'll increase. It also depends on how much you farm the same shit over and over too. Like where I had rice, you see my environmental score jumped to 90. It was 80 something, so it's 85, 95, 92 now, because we're putting in lime. It'll also give you more money. If you have a high environmental score, I made another $750,000 based on my environmental score. It's like real life. You don't want to overplow. You don't want to, all that other bullshit. This mother. You still using force play? Well, I was asking because the tractors will actually kick out. The damn combine, for some reason, doesn't kick out. It just stays there and goes and goes and goes. I didn't know if you was having the same issue or not. Let's get in here a little further. What's up, man? This adds another layer to this. What is this header set at, y'all? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got you. Now you. Now, did you That's what I was gonna say. Did you try that? Oh, that's where you go. Freaking 50. Roll. What was that? It's weird that it crashes you out. I had one field that was set jacked up, but it's you can still grab it with the let's see, we got headlands on here. Right course. Let's see what this does, y'all. That's so much better. This bitch here set on slow-mo, y'all. I didn't adjust the speed on the tractor. But yeah, that precision farming takes a little bit used to get to. But like I said, draw you a line. You got the sharp edge, don't you? Straight edge mod. Oh, dude, I feel you. I everything else was out. What is this, y'all? That's wheat. They just planted that. We're gonna plow that in, y'all, probably. Potatoes. Alright, where are we at here? This field and that field is both wheat, potatoes. Going on that field. I don't know what the right option is. Probably. Are you using Snap up there where it's it should be R on the keyboard. Snap the grid. That helps line them up a little bit too, so you don't get cockeyed. They'll all pretty much snap to the same area. Yeah, we gotta take this woods out, which is gonna take a while. We'll go ahead and lime. Yeah, see, there's a skip right there where it still skips for some damn reason with force play every once in a while. All right. I don't know what the right answer is, y'all. I mean, ideal would be to take this out right here, this line of trees, turn this into one big ass farm, and these four into a big ass farm. Looking at what? 45, 70, 6, 15 acres. I ain't gonna worry about potatoes. Get the let's get the jammy jam here over here. We'll start making fields. We'll get the onions out, but the other shit we're not gonna worry about. Potatoes. We'll get around to making chips and all that shit, then we'll worry about potatoes. Onions sell pretty good, just raw ass onions. Not sure. I never played with farm stick or the wheel. I always play on the controller or the keyboard. You actually use both. Huh. All right, y'all, let's do a little prep here because I'm not using the small deal. Let's see. Hopefully these roads are squared. Doubt they are, but we'll see. Go on. Get rid of this dirt road. So we're gonna have to figure out what to do here, y'all. Lettuce, devil's lettuce. We're just lying out, y'all, to figure out before we start plowing to make sure that this is what we're gonna do. Get this nice straight line, because it ain't gonna be straight afterwards, I guarantee. What to get that damn tree thing over here. Let's. Yeah, we're just getting rid of these damn potatoes. As long as we know where our line was at, we can come back and put it in. The problem is if we lose the line, then we're screwed. So we'll have to remove this woods, which will take forever. That's some rough ass shit. I love straight greenhouses. I don't know what you sitting at, like $100 gazillion. Uh, you're broke then. Yeah, I seen you build your TMR stuff. I don't know how much the one I built she holds. I think her base was 96. I don't know if it shows you here in the. Yeah, don't know without any animals in there. Yeah. Sorry, man. That's and I put the original one down that don't have the barn, but or the pasture. I had to delete it and put the other one in. Oh, you don't. Gonna make that extra money, y'all. I don't know if this thing actually shows. Is it inside? I can't never remember. This is the lizard one. I don't know if this is the one he's using, but one of these is inside. Yeah, food. This one just looks like shit. I mean, it don't look all fancy shit like the newer ones do, but sure. What? There's straw. Where the hell is it? Around front? Is that where this one's at? Milk. Yeah. Oh yeah. We virtual third. Uh, man, some shit over there is nice. Mm. Hmm. Is this the same cow barn you use? Does the Leah actually work on it? I've been running the self feeder, or do you make all your own TMR without the robot? Not sure which way the robot actually goes, y'all. I've got you up. See, if you put pasture in, you get more cows in. This one here does 760 something cows, but the pasture goes all the way to the fence line. I got you. Yeah, I just didn't know if. And sometimes this damn robot has issues. It will if you don't have a pasture on it. If you put a pasture on it, you can add more cows. The bigger the pasture, the more cows you can put in it. So if you run the one with the pasture, then yeah, you can run. That one there's 760 something cows. It can. I'm not running cows. I'm running water buffalo, but geez. Yeah. I don't think so. If you put it down, it usually says it's connected to one or the other. But I tell you what you can do, and I don't know if it'll do it for both barns, but you can put a Stevie bin in and put 50 million manure storage in it right quickety spit. Because if you look at mine, well, let's turn this off. Where the hell are we at? I don't think I have a tractor over next to it, y'all. Let me drive over there. And it doesn't work. Sometimes if you have the barn in first, but if you know where you're gonna put your Stevie bin, you can put it in and put the barn in afterwards. Now, I don't know if it works beast foot. That's why I got this little Stevie bin right here. Because if you go, if you look at the stats over here, it's got total capacity 50 million. Now it don't affect the hay silage, but if you look up through there, it says manure 50 million, straw 50 million. So it's actually feeding off the Stevie bin as far as storage, because normally it's like not much at all. So you can put 50 million manure and never have the silo extension unless you just want it for decoration. Same thing with this blue silage bin. The reason it's so close to these bins, it's normally like 2 million silage it holds, but it's feeding off Stevie bin, so it can hold up to 50 million. Well, it's actually a million base because 50,925,000. And yeah, you can. Do you have, and I don't know if it may hook in it too. If you put it down, you should, if you have that info, like up in my stream where it says info, blah, 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 it's like extended info. It'll tell you which one it's hooked to. Let's say barn 1, barn 2. I don't think it'll hook to both of them. I could be wrong. You can try it, put it in the middle and see, but I think it'll say it's hooked to barn 1 or 2. Just have to walk over to it. Yeah, where's that say? Oh. Yeah, you need the one. You need that mod called Info Stats. I think it is. I think so. Let me see. Let me. Not at perfect level. Be the only guess I have. Yeah, you need this mod, right? Let's see here. Where's that? And I think it's on their info display extension. it also gives you like growth rate on the fields. So like when you're looking at grass, you can harvest grass at 3, but it'll actually say 3 out of 4. Yep. I said, yeah, it's up there. I'm pretty sure that's where I got it. All right, y'all, that right's not in, so it's gonna go bye-bye. The rest of the shit's just gonna get eat, yo. Pretty much. Eat it. Ooh. Like me some chicken parm. Oh yeah. Oh, I got you. Like I said, that should tell you. Should tell you. Okay. So yeah, there you go. There's your answer. I had no idea. It's always been in for straight. We'll get back to moving these trees, y'all. We're gonna have to. I have tempted to go in and just take them out in the map editor, but you gotta be careful. Then you take the ones around the outside of the map, and then all you see is a fucking big gaping hole. Slam it around. All right. Yeah, the only bad thing is this damn this cedar. It will flip your ass around white quick in a hurry. Go across our little rickety ass bridge. The roads are still active. Generate. Okay, y'all see what's going on up there? Let's see that money just going stupid. It's because there is a crate right here. It's just going stupid. If you reload, we can stay here and get all kinds of money. We are at 100 million. But what happens is if carpentry shit is loaded, it just keeps going up. It's a bug. I found it like day one. They come out with these containers, but it's going down now because we're linemen. But if you put this crate back on here and then load it up with, because there's no way in hell we should have 108 million. We only had 8 million earlier. But you know, hell, exploit, we'll keep it. Like I said, if it's loaded, a crate or container loaded on a, like I said, the carpentry shit's already loaded wherever it's at here. It was full. No, it's just selling it and giving you all kinds of money. Yeah, yeah. It's, well, you see, I went from 8 million to 100 and something million after I reloaded. But if you put, like I said, you put a container full of wood on here and you drop it, it'll, and then log out, log back in. It thinks it's full. You gotta have it full. It will actually just give you, it'll just run to max money. It does it in Riverbend. I didn't report it as a bug, but I did a video on it when it first happened. Because I was like, why the hell am I getting all this money? So we're gonna, let's see, power tools. Let's see, we're going to move money. $100, we're in negative 99. Yeah, we'll keep $1 million. Just you know, hell, why not? Without having to do the math. Hey, what are you talking about? Look at my stream. Shit, I got shit strode everywhere. He's like, let me into that mat, man. Let me into that mat. Gotta put your equipment away. I'm the same way, dude. I just park it wherever it's fucking set. So I get back to it. That's my problem. I got a metric ass ton of trees to cut down. Even with this thing, it's gonna take forever. I don't mind the real big one where you drive through and it's got the two side doors. I don't know if you got that or not. I think it's American something. Well, I have another one that I kept out of another package. I can't remember what the hell it was. It was what was this? It was the red, unfortunately. These big storage mod barns. This one's not too bad for just small shit. It's got doors and it's got a drive-through middle. And then the one I actually use a lot, I think it's this one. It's just it's got an extra big ass door for storing like combines and shit like that. But I don't really need a lot because I'm running too many tractors. You don't need a lot of storage. Put them shits in the right next to your vehicle in the regular garage. All right. I'll come clear your trees, and you come clear all my trees. I don't mind cutting them. If I don't mind cutting them, but this is a little overkill with damn trees. And it wouldn't be. It would. It wouldn't be. Mhm. It wouldn't be bad, but the stump part of this thing, the retrieved bar is off to the left. Hitbox for so you have to back up, get it off to the left. Yeah. Oh, it's like, why don't you put it right in the damn middle where everything else is at? Don't forget to put solar panels on. Uh, the ones, yeah, the little overhangs do. You're still in customize. Yeah, it won't let you move it while you're in customize. What the hell are we gonna do with all these damn wood chips? That wouldn't work if you're drinking moonshine or something. You'd be stupid drunk about 4 or 5 times. It's a little pain in the ass, y'all. You get right here in the corner of it. You get to work. Take stumps out. Actually, let's see here. This might be fucking faster. Lumberjack, y'all. It's for the win, sure. Oh, took the tree there. Oh, didn't take the stump, but took the tree. Sure, this is any faster, y'all. I'll be honest with you. All right. Is that a mod? Never tried that. Never tried to use that mod, so I don't know, man. I don't have time to drink. Maybe organize the equipment. Won't be organized, you get too fucked up. You got an up and down shit where you have to actually lower it and then put it on there. He knows we're in on my Discord, not your Discord, right? Uh, no, you're still in my Discord. Oh, right in there, y'all. Stomps are gonna catch us up when we start flying through here. Make sure you try to get most of them. They're gonna hang us up pretty bad. Line up on them, y'all. It'll take us a little while to get this shit done. Which sucks, but it is what it is. All right, let's I don't know where to get the damn mower so we can mow this shit down. I can see what the hell we're doing. Tater feels a little rough. It skipped there too. I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe they slow it down a little bit. Bitch ain't got through. Got 3-point hitch on it. Don't work with that, whatever that is. Well, let's get rid of it. Boot. Let's see. Show on map. So that's not the one we wanted. We want the other one. Show on map. We're gonna reset it so it's over here by us. We ain't gotta go very far to get it. Find that damn thing right there so we can get rid of it. Can't use it. What the hell is its purpose? Right there. Welcome back. Did you fix it? What'd you have to do? Hit a control panel to get it to do it? What mod is that? This lizard all over it, so. You had to put it on there with the combine. Yeah, it's been out shopping. Shopping. You can't beat it. Can't beat that. They drag it right back out, do something else. Alright, I think we got everything mowed up. Guess we could come over and gather up the grass. like I said, I've never tried a well pedal. I mean, I drove a tractor in real life, shit. So I mean, it's probably the same ideal. But I grew up, dude, when they didn't have all that bullshit. You had a PTO engage, how fast you wanted to go, and then you had high and low in the fucking middle of your legs. That's it. Whatever gear you're in. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Oh shit, this wagon is jacked, y'all. We got like just a regular pickup. Alright, let's fix this shit. Yeah, we're not driving all the way back. We'll drop the tool here and then we'll pick it back up. Tools. Kind of shit over here, y'all. Pick up this grass. Probably really don't need it, but hell, got it. We might as well pick it up. Quite a bit of damn grass. Hmm? What the hell does dude do? Thinking ahead. What mod is that? Just tab to the tractor, man. Hay dryers, huh? Nice. Yeah. No. I think mine's like, I think mine's in there laying in the day bed that I got in my man cave. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Damn. Mm. You run. Makes you more scrappy. Oh, no. I'm seeding and cutting trees. I'm letting the robot do the fucking fields and cut trees when it says it's finished. Yeah, I agree. All right, we're gonna be here for a minute cutting these damn trees. Faces in here, huh? Incoming dog action. Yeah, wife's home, coming home, so I'm probably going to have to help her grab some groceries or whatever else she got. So expect to be right back here shortly, y'all. Where she was at. Yeah, mine does that too, dude. And it's like, damn, I might lick here and there, but when you continuously lick me for like 15 minutes, it's like, what the hell? Oh, you're not clean enough yet. Crazy dog action. Whoops. On what? I got one made in the 18th century. It's be a little expensive. My mama and father-in-law, they were in the antiques. It's got the old claw foots on the bottom. Man, sounds like it. Have something to go in your new couch. Yeah. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, me hit. Turn the other AC on. It's hot here. It's still is hot. You had a hamburger. I like breakfast. Get stuck in them. There you go. There you go. You can go on because you can't have these. All right, y'all, we back. Can't hardly hear the music for that damn mid-afternoon snackage. Throat's still killing me. I don't know if that's too loud. He's back. Welcome back. Hey, you just said you were all right with it. I heard that. I didn't get it on. I just... Well done. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go because I mean you met him in the middle, so I mean you probably get it. It sounds like him. Yeah, I got you, man. Hang on. I'll jump over. You know you're in the be right back. You're still in your be right back thing, right? Let's see. Discord. What'd you say it's made out of? Well, no, but what kind of wood? Pretty nice little table, dude. I don't have room for anything like that. My house is small as shit. I grew up. Damn. Don't you hate that when she does that shit? Mark does that shit too. Yeah. You know the saying, man. Happy wife, happy life. Gotcha. With your own shit. Yeah. Why it's her first Mother's Day without her mom being alive, so she's not having a good day. She got through church, but you know how that goes. Yeah. Damn. I already told her it ain't gonna get no easier. I ain't gonna lie to her. You know, it don't get no easier. It might get a little less heartbreaking, but it ain't gonna no easier. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Ooh. Damn, dude. Oh shit. No, not you. No way. Here's some bucks. Go to town. Oh yeah. What the hell? Damn. You have to use your own stuff. Yeah. Oh shit. Try to concentrate in here, fucker. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going in there. $12. Yeah. Oh shit. You had to run by there on your lunch break. That sucks. You get to work, gotta take a damn nap. Mhm. Yeah. Adopting a kid. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's like one of my wife's friends. Her sister was basically a crackhead, got pregnant. They went down and got her, and then she had the kid and just left the kid in the hospital. So she ended up with a baby. Of course, she had been fixed, and they wanted a kid because it was a different husband. So they just adopted the kid, which was good. Hell, they say adoption is crazy hard to get done anymore. It's like, why y'all make it so damn hard to adopt a kid? It's like, there's kids that need to be loved, and fuck. Sam Crow, I don't know where he he's in the same situation. He had a baby that died. She's an older lady. He's about 5 years younger than me. So she's the oldest of the group. We always played Dark Age Camelot. So she's older. So they had they had the baby, but it was born dead. And so they looked into adoption. They just couldn't afford it, man. It was nutty. Yeah. That's what I got. That's what I gotta have to make adoption happen. Yeah. Don't know what to say. Yeah. I get that. Y'all y'all got an ad break coming in shortly. Yeah, if you're sub, you don't have an ad break. Actually, I think you're yeah, you're right. You're number 2, but Toe Curl, yeah, you are, because he don't sub no more. I don't see him. Last time I talked to him, he was getting ready to have a kid. He's one of those that stream, 5 or 6 times, and then he'll stop streaming for a little bit, and he'll try. Good dude. He lives down there in Florida somewhere. Good dude, but he changes his damn push name like every time he's able to change it. I'm like, dude, how the hell am I keeping up with you? And it was like wet macaroni. But yeah. But actually, you're longer sub than Tommy's after you at 7 months. Oh. Yeah, pretty much since day one almost, yeah. It was. You just showed up randomly. Like, I was like, all right. Yeah. Which is a good thing. Appreciate it. I do too, man. You know that. It's yeah. Yeah. No, man, it's shit, you know, I look at all these big streamers, they can't be personal with their people. You know, it's like, I'd rather have 10 people who are going to be here all the time when they can than 100 fucking people that just show up and don't ever do shit. Or don't give it, you know. How do you, yeah, how the fucking, yeah. Yeah. And I don't get, I mean, how the hell you, I mean, with that many subs, you can't, I mean, with that many people, there's no way. No, you have to, you gotta hire somebody to sit there and run your stream while you're doing whatever you're doing. Good. Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it is. In my opinion, it's definitely a problem. Yeah. It's like he just yeah. Well, I don't know exactly how all that shit works. I know, you know, like I said, we talked about it. There's a lot of shit that a lot of those big guys do behind the scenes, like shorts and all this other shit that they're posting, you know, and I just don't have the time. And you work a full job, you work a full job too. So, I mean, you know, I sit here for like 2 days working on shorts and you post them and then they're invalid, you know, within a few days. Oh, yeah. And there ain't no telling how much he's making. I can tell you, if you're a partner, you're making the 75-30 or 70-30 split, you know, so you're making a lot more money. 50-50 is what mine was. Mm-hmm. But I mean, you know, well, I am too. I'm streaming on YouTube right now, and it goes up there because I'm not affiliated or anything over there. It don't have commercials, but you know, I'm not making no money. It's just they're there if somebody wants to go back and watch them, and I don't have to publish the damn things all the time, which takes time. Yeah, we'll get you back then. You know, I don't do too bad. I mean, I'm not making a hand over fist, but I mean, I make about $50 a month. But hell, like I said, I was doing this shit anyway. I was just playing to play them, so $50 a month pays for another game, you know. Yeah, you was playing Diablo, right? Yeah. Yeah. I had a pretty good. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. They don't have. You got time. I mean, you got. Well, I mean, you put it like I seen him the other day. He had 64,000 people on. He was doing arc raiders, and I'm like, that's a small stadium. You know, how the fuck do you even have time to, you know, say thank you? Yeah, it's like, how do you have time to even say thank you for anything that anybody's giving you, or ask questions? Oh yeah, I know. Well, I tell you what. Well, the only reason I got into really, uh, crazy. That's a lot. That's a six. Yeah, you better. But I mean, you know, you look at it, and like I said, I watch Penguin X, or I can't remember his actual YouTube name, but that's the only reason I started dual streaming, man, is because I equivalent like Twitch. Twitch, is like playing the lottery, man. You gotta be here to get paid. YouTube is like playing the stock market. Once you get in there, it don't matter if you're there or not. You're getting ad money. But you got to get in there. I mean, it's a bitch. You have to get ad money. You have to have 1,000 subs and 4,000 public watch hours, or 10 million views on a short in 3 months. It's nutty. Yeah. Well, I don't. I need to, but I don't. Yeah, I get it.
Granted, my wife makes more money than I do. I could make more money. I'm just too scared to step out of my fucking comfort zone because I've been at the company I'm at for 5 years, 6 years, and I can get away with a lot of things. And if I go to a new company, I'm gonna actually have to
Start at the bottom again.
start at the bottom and turn and burn and outwork everybody.
There you go.
Not
Y'all can hear
saying it's
both
not-
sides of the conversation too. I put you through my Discord,
Not-
so you can actually hear both sides of the conversation.
Yeah, you've been everybody can hear you on my side anyway. I could either turn and burn and just put my earbuds in and just turn and burn, do my thing and fucking run circles around everybody from the beginning, or get fucked.
Yeah.
Because you know, I'm not I've got two interviews next week. Got 2 interviews next week.
Boat work should be lucrative down there in Florida, is it not?
It is, but it's for me. It's finding the right fucking company to work for.
I got you. Don't work for a bunch of ass hats.
I don't want to work for a bunch of assets. I want to work for somebody that actually appreciates me for what I fucking do,
Yeah, I get that.
which is kind
Hard
of
to
what
do.
I'm not getting at my current place.
Yeah.
Literally, like on Friday, I finished the boat I was working on at fucking 11:30. I said, hey, what's next on the fucking list? Give it to me. We got a fucking trade boat. We got a boat that's on fucking brokerage that has a fucking inboard motor. We don't work on inboards.
Hmm.
We don't work on inboards at all. Not one bit. Every single one of our boats is an outboard fucking boat. But every time a fucking inboard comes in, because one of the boat manufacturers that we sell has inboards. Volvo inboards.
Yeah.
I'm Volvo Master fucking certified.
So you get stuck with it.
They're like, well, you know the motors. And I was like, no. When I was hired, I was told I would never have to work on a fucking inboard. We don't have the tools
Work on inboard.
to work on these. Well, what do you mean we don't have the tools to work on them? You have the tools. Yes, that is correct. I have the tools that I paid for out of my own pocket when I used to
Work on them.
when I used to work on them. I haven't worked on them in 5 years.
Yeah.
You need a special tool to do this, and this, which is what you're asking me to do. I will rent you the tool.
Didn't like that, did they?
Nope, not at all. I will rent you the tool to complete this job. And it's going to cost you $300 to rent the tool to do the job. Well, that cuts into our profit on the job. Okay, buy the tool.
Yeah. A couple $1,000. Yeah, whatever.
Go ahead, buy the tool. Buy the tool. You're not a Volvo dealer, so you can't even technically buy the fucking tool. So now you're gonna have to go through a fucking Volvo dealer to buy the fucking tool, and they're going to charge you extra. But
Yep.
here's the part number. Here you go. Well, how'd you get the part number? Oh, I logged into Volvo and I got the part number. What do you mean you logged into Volvo and got the part number? I logged in with my tech ID and I got the part number. That's the part number to the tool. There you go. Well, this tool costs $2,800 for the tool. Okay. You can either spend $2,800 and buy the tool so I can do the job, or you can rent the tool from me for $300 and I can get the job done. But if you buy the tool for $2,800, we're going to have to wait a week for the tool until the job gets done. Or you just rent it for me for fucking $300 and I can get the job done tomorrow.
Didn't like that much, did they?
Your option. Well, why don't we just do $200? No. No.
Yeah,
I've already spent the $2,800 on the fucking tool to do the job. I was told I wasn't working on fucking inboards. I'm master certified. I can do this job, but I can't actually test this job afterwards because I don't have the right equipment to log in and do it. Technically I do. Technically I do. I still have my login. I still have all of my equipment to log in. I have my hardware to plug into the motor, into my laptop with the software, with my login, the whole 9 yards to do that. And I'm not charging you for that.
Well, I mean,
So-
especially if they told you didn't have to ever work on the shits, that's bull.
So we're already in a shit show to start. So let's just, why don't, and I literally looked, he was trying to make excuses and this, that, and the other. I was like, look, you can either pay the $300 or you can pay the $2,800 and buy the fucking tool. I'm not doing it either way. Like, I'll do the job, but you can either pay the $2,800 for the fucking tool, or you can rent it from me for fucking $300. That's the
Yeah.
only way this job's getting done. Plain and simple. Unless you find me the tool to do the fucking job, or you rent it from me. One or the other. 2 days later, literally, they're like, just stop working on the boat. Okay, sure, no problem. Stop working on the fucking boat. 2 days later, the fucking tool showed up. They rented it from somebody else.
What the hell?
Literally rented it from somebody else.
Because they didn't want to give you that
Jesus.
$300. That's
Yep.
bullshit.
Rented it from somebody else for $500.
For five, well, that makes some good business sense, don't it?
Yep. And it was, they did it out of fucking spite, and that's where I stopped. And I was like, I see how valued I am.
Yeah.
They brought me the tool, I finished the job. Guess what? I completed the job, needed a recalibration. Guess what? We don't have the software for it. We don't have the software for the recalibration, which I told them from the fucking beginning. There's a calibration and all this shit that needs to be done. We don't have the software for it. I have the software. Well, why won't you just let us use the software just to get the job done?
Because it's mine. You know,
It,
give me. Yeah, I get it, man. I mean, that's some bullshit.
I paid for it. I paid for it out of my own fucking pocket. Paid for it out of my own fucking pocket. I have receipts for this software. And it was my time going through classes and everything else to get the access into the fucking into it. Like, my access isn't just marine.
Yeah.
I can do Volvo heavy fucking equipment, Volvo diesel, farm equipment, industrial fucking equipment, and all of that. Like, but you know what? I spent the time, I spent my own money
Yeah,
to
getting
get the
certified.
certifications, to get certified in it. And now you want to just use my equipment and not fucking pay me for it? No, it's not the way it works. It's just not the way it works. And when
Use it, abuse
Volvo,
it.
it's Volvo's fucking tracked. So anytime I log into a boat, a tractor, a fucking front loader, or
Yeah.
anything, that shit's logged. That shit's logged with my tech ID.
Yeah.
So I literally have to log in with my tech ID and my password, and that shit gets logged. Now let's say I make just for shits and giggles, I misdiagnose something, and that's not the actual problem. Volvo can come in, a Volvo engineer can come in behind, go into the log, look at the log, see what was done, and be like, yeah, no, he was off the fucking mark. We're gonna drop his access to a certain degree. So, fuck you.
Yeah, I did the same. Well, Motorola is a little different, but same deal. You know, you got Motorola ID, log in. That's where all the software, all the parts, manuals, you know, all that shit. And they
Everything's
track.
logged.
Yeah, every time you log into it, it's like, all right, you logged in.
They can see exactly what you did.
Yeah, what you looking
They
for?
can see
What
exactly
you downloaded?
Yeah. What you downloaded, the exact changes you made to the config file, fucking.
Yeah.
They can see the parameters that you were using to make fucking changes to. God damn it.
It's one of those deals they just want to use and abuse you. I hate to be that way, but that's what, you know.
No, yeah, no, that's exactly what it is.
It's,
I'll be
oh,
right
you
back.
got
My
it.
game
So,
just crashed.
ooh, sucks. You drive outside the area? Hey, Annie, how you doing? Didn't see yet. I'm doing good. Hard enough to keep up my chat when it's actually going, much less look at O's chat. Sorry.
I'll be right back. My wife just got home. I gotta help her unload the car. I'll be right back.
I feel you, man. So I'll keep you entertained. Not really. I'm just down cutting trees myself. Lots of damn trees. Alright. What y'all want to talk about while he's gone? How many more damn trees? Take a break here, y'all. Let's get the mower. Mow that side of the field so we can actually see what the hell's going on. This mower here's got a 120-meter radius, so get most of it out of our way. Don't get stuck in between these damn trees. Right. Yeah, I didn't realize how many damn trees were actually in here, y'all, to be honest with you. Quite a lot, unfortunately. Alrighty. Have to come back, pick all this grass up or something. Get it out of our way so we don't run over big ass grass piles. I have to do some terraforming too, y'all, because quite frankly, let's see if we can pull the wagon with this thing. We should be able to. I just didn't have it set to the 50-meter lines and stuff, so it was quite looked all weird. All right. Sure why it's not picking. Yeah, don't let me just turn the wagon on. That's what sucks. This is pretty much useless behind this. Let's see if we can get us another tractor or something over here, y'all. Time being. That's another one. Told you it wouldn't last long. Me not buying tractors. I'll buy some trailer wagons for this damn headers too. So I didn't think there were that many damn trees in here, but there is a shit wad of trees. Unfortunately. Fucking stump. So this was gonna bite us in the ass. Make sure we get all the stumps and everything out before we can do any terraforming. Because if not, it won't work right. Just extra grass for silage. The only faster way I know y'all is go in and just delete the damn trees in the map editor. Which may be what we do eventually, because this is a pain in the ass. Of course, you can only hit the stump right at the corner. So that may be easier just to saw the ditches down. I don't know. And just remove the stumps. This way we know we're getting all the stumps, but damn. Or we just take all the trees out, that way we just go by and get the stumps with the thing. Might be faster too. We'll try a couple different things here and see what works best. Don't know what the right answer is, y'all, to be honest with you. Try to put them in containers. You can sell containers to damn carpentry deal. The bug with the infinite money is there too, so that sucks. ride. So, not too much exciting shit going on. Probably need to check our rice, dude. I forgot all about us putting rice in. Where is that guy at? I put no corners, no rounded corners. It's still got damn rounded corners. Fuck. Let's have a setting turned off. Something, I don't know. We ain't losing a lot, but damn, it is something. Tractor squirrely, y'all. Can't get robots to do anything right. Turn down the speed. I have to let the guy plant on the regular AI and see what it does. I don't think I have any more fields though, y'all. No. Go up here and plant that one in rice, I guess. Tractor skidding everywhere. Non-farm edition, y'all, is a little hard to get a hold of sometimes. We'll do the regular. It's gonna be slow, but got a lot of shit to do, so we'll let him do his thing. Slow or not. Take the stumps out as we go. They were out loud as hell outside the cab. Some of the time it just instantly takes the shit. Sometimes it don't. I don't know what the deal is. Be in the right spot, get it to suck it in, or at least grind the stumps. Stomps everywhere. Alright, hang on, man. Let's do some settings here. We're gonna turn the damn general noise down because that damn thing's loud. Now I'll start bitching because it's low. Y'all remind me I turned it down. A little better. At least bearable. Yeah. We cut a shit ton of trees down, but we just take us forever to get through all these. Especially we don't want to eat them like it's supposed to. only got 7 gazillion more trees to go. Man, he forgot he was streaming again. I don't know. Got lost. All right. I ain't been shit on my stream either. We're just cutting, moving a forest basically. It's taking forever. I finally got a wagon about half full. Wood chips. Well, we're gonna do 5 million wood chips, but we'll figure it out. On something. Oh, you can feed it to or not. Sometimes it just eats it instantaneously. Sometimes it just don't want to do shit. Oh, we've been doing this shit for a minute, y'all. What the hell? We ain't made no real progress either, unfortunately. We made progress, but we ain't done nearly as much as we need to be done. I was kidding about that number, y'all. I'm serious. There's like a gazillion trees in here.
Love you.
All right. Well, I guess my game crashed at the correct point because my wife just came home when the game crashed. So she sent me pictures of a new dining room table
So now you go get the table.
at a thrift shop, consignment shop, whatever. Thrift shop, consignment shop. I don't know what it was, one or the other. They wanted $400 for the table. I told her if you can get it for $340 or less, bring it home. So I just spent the past 15, 20 minutes unloading it out of the back of her SUV and putting it back together.
Uh,
And taking our old one down and breaking it apart. So our old table, coffee table, side tables, bedside tables, ottoman that goes at the end of the bed is all going to her sister that's buying a house and moving into her first home. So she doesn't have a lot of money, whatever. Here. We got it all secondhand. We're gonna ship it off to you secondhand. There you go. For free, don't care. Load it on the back of the truck, send it up there. There you go. That way you at least have somewhere to eat at and all that. So Mrs. Nomadic says she's very happy with the new table and thank you for letting me take the break to break down and put the new one together. And it looks like Squid's still fucking tearing down trees.
Oh yeah, man, this fucking tree. I mean, I ain't even made a dent in this damn thing. Look at this shit. You may get the map editor treatment here in a little bit.
Oh my god, yeah, you got a while to go.
Oh, dude, it's nutty. That's just, you know, there's a whole line like that over here too. Fucking
Did I
crazy.
even- Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah. It's 2,1700 a little over 2 million freaking wood chips in the back of this wagon.
Forgot to roll the grass, but it's ready to harvest, and I don't have a fucking.
It won't do you no good anyway if you already planted it. You gotta roll it before it comes up.
Yep. Can I get?
I don't know
30
what's.
meters should be good.
You're not showing your game, dude. I don't know what you're actually.
Oh, I'm on chatting screen. I'm gonna buy this guy. We'll go 60 meter, just cause. I've never actually bought this one, but we're gonna try it because it's
Dude, I love
behind the
that.
tractor.
Love that one. The 120 ones. I use the 121 just to cut around all these damn trees.
Yeah, I thought about getting the 121, but I'm just doing this one field, so I don't
Oh,
really
yeah.
care.
Well, the
But-
problem with the 120 is that you can't tell where the lines are at. It will cut every
Yeah,
fucking thing.
That's the problem, and if I get too far off the fucking map on this field,
Yeah. Does it count with your
fuck.
inlets hanging over too?
with my what?
The implements. So all your tools, if your tools hang over, you crash it. That's some bullshit.
Yep. Like if I'm on a harvester, here, let's save real quick. Actually, we already saved.
So there,
Fuck it.
basically, he made the edge the very edge. There's no buffer
Yep.
wall. Yeah, that sucks.
Yep. So here, I'm gonna grab this harvester. I'm gonna attempt, because I can't get rid of this fucking telephone pole. So if I go over here and we'll just drop this down, for instance, like that tree line is the very edge of the fucking map.
Yeah, he didn't build a buffer wall in there, so
There's no buffer wall. So that is right there, the end of the map. That's the end of the map. So if I go to the end of the map and I try to turn, I may not do it this time, but if I run this, once I get to a certain point,
he just hammers you.
it's kind of spotty. It might work better on the road, but there's certain points on the map, like once I get to the road, like if I get to the road and I go full overhang, oh, it's not gonna do it now, but normally it'll fucking crash me. Normally it'll crash my game.
Yeah, the buffer wall, he built, this one's got a buffer wall that's, let's see, there's the edge map, but it's got like a, I don't know, pretty good buffer wall around the actual edge as far as I can go with the camera. So,
Nope. It used to be really bad before because I used to run the Lizard forage wagon that was 50 meters wide,
yeah.
and I was constantly crashing. And I was like, I have no idea why I'm crashing. So I set it to 25 meters to where I wasn't going over the edge of the fucking field, and I quit crashing. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm just not. I'm overstepping the bounds on the fucking map, and that's what's causing it to fucking crash.
Yeah.
So. I knocked this over trying to just...
Oh yeah, dude, that's probably one of the worst implements to knock over, because it's a bitch to get set back up.
You know what?
It might be easy to reset it.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. I think once we attach it to this tractor, it's going to be permanently attached to this tractor. Perfect. Got it. Minus the crane stop pole. Yeah, these fucking tractors are fucking nutty.
Super damn quick.
They're just like, even the Beastfoot mod ones or the Colossal Pack ones, they don't pick up that quick.
Oh yeah, it's like driving a damn jet car, dude.
I love it. Time of it.
I don't know.
Not that it matters.
I've been streaming 5 hours, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I'm almost at 60 and a half, or 6.5. I think I'm 60 and a half, because that's the fucking meter width of this fucking... Let's put this out. Will this automatically put it into a swath?
It should. Yeah, it should. And it's probably, if it's a 60 one, it'll be a pretty big thing behind you.
Oh, it's giving me 2. I guess it's not gonna give me 1 big whatever.
Well, I mean, it's big enough if you use that little, that forge wagon.
Well, the forage wagon's got a 36 meter wide pickup. I just run in the middle of. I'm gonna get to the end of this and watch. I'm gonna save when I get to the end, because I'm gonna fucking back up and try to do whatever, and it'll probably crash the map from going over the side.
But that's weird that the implement or whatever tool you're using, overhang, is actually crashing it. Because really, it's not even there.
Technically, but I'm gonna save real quick just in case. But I'm also being a little more careful that I don't actually hit it. Oh, this mower's so much nicer.
I like that mower. Now the one in Colossus, if you're just gathering grass, it shoots that bitch direct, but it only does it in regular fields. If I won't do your lawn or any of the other shit.
Yeah, but you can't run it in sploth mode because it jacks the fucking tractor all fucking crazy.
No, I'm talking about just for grass. If you're doing hay or something, you have to run that one. I'm talking about this one here, this thing. The Colossus, whatever. Like it's a giant mower that just shoots in the wagon if you're doing a big grass field. That does suck if you're doing hay or whatever, but it just basically shoots it right in the wagon as you go along. You ain't got to come back and do any of that shit.
The fuck is that one? Is that a mower?
Yeah, it's this Colossus. It's in this one here. Where's it? This thing right here. Forage harvester. You can do corn with it if you want to do corn, but you just buy the head, this
it's a
side mower head. Now it won't do your regular grass like around your house or the decorative grass, but it'll do whatever, if it's in a field and you planted it, yeah, that's the shit, dude, because you shoot it right in the wagon and you never have to worry about having to go back.
So you do. Oh, it does do grass. You do that, and then you do the.
I use a Colossus wagon behind it. Yeah.
Head.
You want the Titan head, grass head.
Titan mower head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then you just run a wagon behind it? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, go down one more.
We're just gonna.
There you go.
We're just gonna dig. We're just gonna attempt to.
And then run a harvest wagon or something behind it to shoot it into.
Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna stick with this one.
I like that one if I'm mowing around the house at that 120 meters. It just sucks everything up.
Yeah, man, I'm doing a 150 acre fucking field, so.
Yeah. Well, that one does. That one does 50 meters. That Colossus, whatever, harvest.
Yeah.
I've got that. I've got that one over here right now, picking up shit, so I can see wood.
Yeah. Kind of enjoying this fucking non-duo but duo stream.
Yeah. Hey, get something to talk about. Nobody's chatting.
Yeah, there ain't nobody chatting in my shit right now, so.
You never know, unless you're in there or somebody else. Very rarely I get people. Tommy will talk every once in a while. Pretty good stream last night, dude. I streamed like 2 a.m.
Yeah, I fucking passed the fuck out on the new couch.
I don't know, I had like an average of 8 or 9 people, but like I said, it was mostly British people, or mostly overseas people. because
Mm-hmm.
at 2 a.m. there ain't nobody in the States up. Usually,
Yeah.
unless you're drunk or something. I will watch some Twitch.
Yeah.
Let's see, where am I at? Three more
viewers.
followers, and then I have 100,
Nice.
which is
I
pretty damn
need-
good.
I just hit a goal,
Did you?
so I need quite a bit for the next one.
I don't even know what my goal was set at yet. I took that shit off the screen. It was taking up real estate.
I make mine small. Make mine
I,
really
uh,
fucking
I
small.
figure 100 is
Jesus,
probably a pretty good goal.
Fucking lag spiking to shit right now.
Yeah.
Fucking
I was
lag
getting some of
spiking
that
like
last night. I don't know what the
crazy.
hell causes that.
I don't know. My game is fucking jittery as shit right now.
Have to beg and
What
plead
is
them to
my-
update the map or optimize that bastard. Optimize your map, man.
I don't know what mine's at. I can't see it.
I,
Oh my god.
I say I don't have my frame rate up. Are you talking about your follower go? It's in my OBS, the only reason I know.
No, I'm not that far off. I'm 2.7 out of 210.
I mean, 100 people for 90. Well, it'd be, I think affiliate was in August. So that'd be a year.
Nice. Yeah, I'm 207 out of 210.
So you're close.
Yeah. My other account was way better, but whatever.
What'd you do, lose it or get? Fucking,
No, when Diablo died, I started a new one.
I guess.
Because I didn't want all my fucking Diablo content to ruin this account. Because I wasn't planning on playing anything really Diablo content.
Sure.
But I mean, the account was the same name, just not Omatics 1. It was just originally just Omatics.
Gotcha.
But, you know, I lost the account fairly early in Diablo. I would probably say 3-4 months before Diablo died. Is when I lost that account and started this one. So part of this is Diablo, but whatever. I don't hinge it on fucking Diablo.
Dude, I got all kinds of shit on mine. I just don't want to get pinholed into. I took a break from Vault Hunters because at the moment, you know, I just don't want to get pigeonholed into be like, hey, show up and they want to see Minecraft. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Or whatever.
I don't mind.
It's like, damn.
I don't mind pigeonholing myself into a game if it's a game that I enjoy.
Well, I mean,
Like, if
Minecraft
it's-
is good, but you know, I get it, you know, but see, it's like one of them games you'll play for 6 months maybe, and then it's like, I gotta take a break, you know, this shit, you know, I gotta go do something else for a little bit.
But for me, it was like on Diablo 3, it was like, you know, you got seasons.
Yeah, and
So you
that's
got
a big,
3-month seasons, and then you got a 2-week break until the next
Yeah.
season kicks in. And then, but even then, that next 2 weeks, it was just sitting there sorting through gear on off-season characters
Dudes,
and
yeah.
shit. You know, because your character, your seasonal character became a off-seasonal character, and you're literally just shooting that gear into your storage system, reorganizing your storage system, and then deleting characters and shit. But
Yep.
it just, you know, it's one of those things. Like I started before stream, I started a pally on fucking retail.
Yeah.
I literally level 1 had full fucking heirloom gear, top to bottom.
Yeah. See, my
Head,
account.
chest.
Yeah.
You know, like I have all that. I have all that shit. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
So like, yeah,
you're
it makes
good
my
to go.
leveling go. My leveling goes a little quicker. I don't gotta worry about gear. I just sell everything off. I get to gold, whatever. You know, it is what it is. Like I think I got to like level 7, 8, something like that. And then I was like, all right, I'm gonna kick stream over. I was debating on streaming WoW, but
I haven't, like I said,
I was just kinda like-
I bought the midnight shit and I hadn't even played it, dude.
I haven't bought Midnight.
I bought it
I
when it
haven't
was on
bought it.
sale, or when they first brought it out, it was pre-early access. But I had every intention of playing it, but I was like, well, you know, you got all these big streamers playing it, so what the hell? The chance somebody
Yeah.
watching a little, you know, no-name streamer play it. So I figure I'd give it a little while and it'll die down. You know, I think Bashir was on. What was he on? He was on something yesterday that was different than the way he was normally playing.
Yeah.
Diablo
He wasn't
4
playing-
maybe.
Yeah, probably Diablo 4. But he, you know, that's the thing. He's also sponsored by fucking Blizzard.
Yeah.
So he kind of kicks all their. He mainly plays World of Warcraft, but he also kicks Diablo 4.
Yeah.
But that's also because
He's getting that money.
not only is he getting the money, but fucking Diablo's like, hey, here's a kickback.
Yeah.
You know, it's, you know, they promote the game. It's just relaunched. Go play it for a couple hours. Have at it. You know, but you're fucking 5, 6, 7 years ago. Swifty 5, 6, 7 years ago. They were the biggest fucking content creators for fucking World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
You know, both fucking warriors, fucking biggest fucking. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've run into people that are running fucking old school, like in classic, like running old school Swifty one-shot fucking macros, or one-shot fucking Bashir macros.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
it's just. You want to run back to classic? Yeah, they work.
Yeah.
Now, no. They don't work.
Now with
Like,
all that
it's
new
all-
shit they got going on. Oh, they got in-game.
Yeah.
They got a button you just smash over and over now. It just cycles your own shit.
Yeah. Well, I
It
mean,
don't work as good as a macro, but it does work.
Swifty's got a new one-shot fucking macro that's fucking retarded.
Oh yeah.
But Swifty also fucking multi-boxes. He runs 2v1 fucking arenas
By
all
himself.
day. By himself. He'll run a fucking boomkin fucking druid with a fucking warrior and just fucking smoke 90% of the
Yeah.
fucking people.
I used
By
to do a
himself.
box, man. That was the only way you could do it because you couldn't get people to do dungeons. You just, you ran 2 or
Yeah.
3 tunes on 3 different computers, and you just
Yeah.
ran the damn dungeons yourself.
But it's just like, alright, cool.
I just ain't got the
You're,
capital to run 3 or 4 accounts nowadays.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you're sponsored by fucking Blizzard and they give you everything for fucking free, you don't really care.
Yeah, it ain't mattered then.
I was actually streaming World of Warcraft at one point and ran into fucking Swifty on a fucking in a fucking arena.
Oh really?
Beat him. Beat him. But it was also while I was in the midst of, I was fucking 4,800
Yeah.
at that point on my quest for my fucking R1, and ran into him, and he was doing the same thing. Fucking boomkin. He was running a fucking boomkin fucking
Warrior combo.
running a boomkin fucking warrior combo.
Yeah,
I was like, I know this combo.
I run.
I know this combo.
I usually run a tank druid. Well, that's before they fuck with it. Tank druids used to be the shit. And then usually I ran a priest healer or a pally healer, and then I actually run a warlock, dude, because then you can summon everybody into the damn deal. But like I said, I couldn't tell you what the best specs nowadays because they've changed so much shit on it.
Well, this is like back in the day. So
Yeah.
like I literally straight legit ice trap his boomkin so he couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Ice trapped the fucking boomkin, and then me and the DK turned and burned and blew everything on him because the boomkin's not there to fucking do anything.
Yeah.
Literally just ice trapped the fucking boomkin, turned and burned on him, and he was streaming at the same time. I had his fucking stream up. He was like, I wasn't stream sniping him or anything. I just had him up in the background. I wasn't streaming, but he was like, that was the smartest play I've run across all fucking day of running this. That was the smartest fucking play. Literally locked my boomkin down, took me out, and then just took the boomkin out. Like,
Yeah.
sorry, not sorry, but I just played the smart play. Like, that's just, sorry, I'm gonna take your fucking healer out so that way you get fucked.
Yep.
That's all there is to it. If you can kill the healer without getting killed, you're good.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, I'm playing a hunter that has virtually 0 fucking heals, other than like my passive little bullshit.
Yeah.
DK has a what?
That'll
One
be
heal?
of your blood.
Yeah. Undead fucking Death Knight that can heal yourself, whatever. I'm just gonna trap the fucking healer, and I'm gonna and if I die, whatever, you can fucking sustain the rest. Like, because I'm gonna kill him to fucking 95, 98%. You take out the last 2%, you could sustain yourself through the rest of it. Like, sorry, but that was also the name of the fucking game back then.
Yeah.
You know, I've played on fucking BlizzCon stage for fucking PvP, PvE. Like, I don't care anymore. It's just when they switched from an actual fucking talent tree to bullshit,
Yeah.
is where I was like, all right, I'm walking away.
At the same time, I walked away. I think I played. We went back and played a little bit when hell, I can't remember. Zandalari bullshit. You know, when they came out with the
Yep.
temple thing, and like, okay,
Yep. Let's try it, see what happens, and then
yeah,
got into the skill tree, and I was just like, nah, I can't fucking do it. I can't customize my build for what I want. Because you're putting 2 abilities on the same line that I really want.
yeah.
So why can't I take 2 of those and skip the next one, or whatever? But nope, can't do that either.
That makes
And
too
it's
much
just like,
sense, you know. What's up, peeps?
You're just fucking killing.
We just cut the shit ton of trees. Still.
Let's put this mower away before we get yelled at.
It makes you drink some more.
Okay.
All right.
Look at our fancy dancy storage system with solar panels to make some money. I need the forage wagon. Need the forage wagon so I can go grab all of this grass.
I think cutting them down sucked a lot worse, y'all.
That's what she said.
Hmm.
So, Squid, I don't know how much you heard of the plan of the week for this week.
I caught a little bit of it, which I didn't catch it
So,
all.
the new wheel and pedals will be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we got the the Moza R5 trucking bundle with the trucking wheel, the whole kit and caboodle. The only thing we're missing is a clutch pedal, which is whatever. It's $30, $40 for the clutch pedal. So we're gonna probably do a lot of farming this week with the wheel and pedals once we get it set up.
Nice.
And then when I get paid on Friday, we'll order the clutch pedal, the shifter, and the brake upgrade for the setup. And then once we get all of that in, we will probably try to reset for, oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, I got you. You didn't save it, did you?
Nope. Not before I started the field. But it's alright. I don't know how far back the save was. Probably jump into some ATS for a little while. Just to take a break from Farm Sim. Do some ATS.
That's one game I never got into.
You don't like driving, it's not a game for you.
I don't mind driving. It's just, it's got to be one of those damn games I like. Don't like turning Farm Sim into it, so I mostly sell all the factory shit direct. So
Yeah, I mean, it literally you're driving a fucking semi-trailer making fucking deliveries.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's literally what it is. I fucking love driving. It's like one of my favorite fucking things to do. It's my stress reliever. It's my anger reliever. Everything. But I'm going to let this load up. I'm going to go use the restroom. I will be right back because that kind of pissed me off. I wasn't even close to the edge of the map either.
Alright, y'all. We just cutting, like I said, we just cutting some damn wood. Making wood chips. That's pretty much it. We still got a fucking metric ton of this shit to do. It may get loaded up in the Giants mod editor and taken out. Because I don't know any. I mean, we've been doing this we've only cleared this little section and been doing it for at least an hour and a half. So sometimes it just eats it right up, and sometimes it don't want to do shit. Some part of it is off the left side there, though. That's what sucks. Just have to back up, get over just a little bit. Grab the stump. If you catch it before it falls, it'll actually delete it. But if it hits the ground, then it deletes it.
Ugh.
All right.
Where are we at? What did we finish? What are we? Well,
So you got
my
that-
forage. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God.
It set you way back, didn't it?
I literally cut one line in this field
Oh shit.
with mowing. I'm literally half an hour. Easy. Half an hour back from where, oh. Let it go. Let it go. And the fucking autosave set to fucking 15 minutes. There's,
Should have got it.
wow. We're really gonna go that far fucking back. Alright. Fuck it. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Other than just mow it for a second time.
I'm about done with this shit now. Got a little over a little over 2.5 million freaking wood chips.
You can get 3 million. Come on.
Dude, this thing, shit here would drive you damn bonkers. And dude, I ain't, look, we've been doing this for what? Well, as long as you've been working on that, we only got this one little fucking field done. We still got all that shit to cut. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm sure if you got Genesis in here, he could probably teach you a better way.
This is what he recommended last night on stream. Was a tree devourer.
That motherfucker just planted a fucking 20 million fucking tree fucking farm just to do trees.
That's what he said.
Dude, like, literally took like 300 acres of fucking field and, oh Jesus. Literally 300 acres of fucking field and turned it just into a fucking tree farm. Like, I'm like, good on you. I don't like cutting down trees that much.
Yeah, I don't either.
But for him, he loves cutting fucking trees down. Good on him. Good on him. I get in my lizard tricks and fucking just delete them. That's it.
I ain't believe it. I
Not
got
trying to cut.
lumberjack, but it's still just about as damn fast doing it this way.
I'm not trying to fucking make wood chips. I'm not trying to make logs. I'm not trying to do none of that. I just want to fucking
Yeah,
just
I use
get out of
shit
my
called
way.
lumberjack. You know, you just hold the chainsaw down, go tree to tree. It does take a few seconds, you know, every time you have to switch trees. It'll delete them, but shit, it'll take forever to do this shit.
I just jump in my tracks and fucking let it eat. Hour after that, if I'm done, I'm done. If I'm not, you know what? Time to move on to something fuck else. Because no, just not.
The only
not-
benefit doing it this way is that you actually you're taking the stump and everything down one shot.
Well, the trucks you can do the same thing.
Yeah, what is that?
It's a Lizard Trex 6000.
Is it on the mod store? Or is
What?
it,
You should be able to get it through the mod hub. I'm pretty sure it's the mod hub.
see if that's any fucking faster? Because this shit's driving me to drink. This, I gotta leave here at 4 o'clock anyway, but shit.
Here, you want to see what it is? I'll show you real quick.
See, I know what you're talking about. I've seen it.
It's this guy right here. The Trek 600. Literally, I come out here, fucking turn it on. Boom. Now, depending on the map, there's some trees that are a little bit more
Pain in the ass.
wonky, but a little more pain in the ass. They take a little more time. See, like there, I know I got a stump. See the stump?
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can find this, y'all.
Stump gone. The only thing is like you don't get
There's 600 or
you don't get wood
6,000.
chips. 600.
That's it right there.
Yep, that one right there. But this is literally how it works. Literally just bloop bloop.
Shit, we can farm rice faster than this shit, y'all, so I don't care about. We just need to get the trees out of the way.
Yeah. Literally just bloop, dump, and everything. Gone. You just, once you get the tree down, just wait a couple extra seconds. It'll take the fucking stump too.
Alright, let's try that bad boy. Where's it at here? I got a lot of mods, y'all. There it is.
Literally, I just took that whole fucking section of trees out by the time you fucking downloaded the mod.
Yeah. It's gotta be better than that damn tree devour. I get it if you need money, but hell, we can do 2 fields of rice and have $10 million.
Exactly. There's no reason. You don't need the fucking wood chips. You don't need.
Well, what the hell are you gonna do?
Don't
with
need
them?
all-
They only sell for $88 a liter or whatever it is.
Exactly. So, fuck it. Just. I mean, it kind of gives you a little bit of fucking whatever to fucking delete shit, but it gives you a sense of some sort of fucking accomplishment. But
If I knew I could
That's
get away
just-
without deleting the border trees, them bitches done been gone. I'd have cut them bitches out in the map editor.
yeah.
Be like, delete all trees. Gone.
Yep. See ya. But I think you actually like the Treks, to be honest. It's slow as shit. It only runs at like 16 miles an hour, getting anywhere. But my suggestion for that would be
that's
to just
semi.
no, just use your super strength, 8-time run speed, fucking pick it up and run. That's what I do.
We'll just we'll grab a low bed here, y'all. Which one is
I'm
it?
pretty sure you can put a trailer on the back of it if you really wanted to for wood chips.
I ain't worried
but-
about that. I just go trailer it, move it.
No, just fucking super strength that motherfucker with 8-time run speed. Get wherever you need to go. Just pick it up and run. I mean, I also play very super unrealistic, so I just pick it up and run with it to wherever I need to go.
Shit everywhere. Get the diesel out.
But you can do whatever you want.
I the camera's way down there.
So there's another mod that fixes that fucking camera angle that Armstrong has. I'm waiting for him to kick back online so I can figure out what it is. Because I'm going to ask him.
This mod, when you first come out, you flip to the interior, shit, you'd be upside down.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But like, when you're sitting inside the tractor, you're standing on the fucking chair. But Armstrong has a mod that you can drop it to where you're actually sitting in it, and you can actually see out of the mirrors and shit.
Let me know what that is.
I just don't know what it is. Yeah, once I find out what it is, I'll definitely fucking let you know.
There that bad boy is.
He's also got the mod that like you can do like realistic tractor entry.
Oh really?
So when like you walk up to a tractor, you got to click on the door to open the door, and it'll actually show you like walking up the stairs and sitting down in the fucking chair, and then closing the fucking door.
We all tabbed too fast, yo. Didn't open the trailer all the way.
I don't have time for all that shit. I'm trying to fucking turn and burn. Trying to turn and burn, baby.
It might not go on this. It might not go on this little ass trailer. I'm about to get a semi off.
Nah, you got it. You got it. Get it up there.
I'll get it on there.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh. You just gotta get it straight.
Yeah, get the track spread exactly on each side. Not too
Somebody
bad.
grab a 2x4.
Yeah.
Somebody grab a 2x4.
Couple 4x4, stick them under there.
Yep. Grab the 4x4s.
It might be easier to load it in reverse, yo. Let's see.
You do get more torque in reverse.
Well, you don't have that front end shit catching the down. If I can back this bitch up.
Can't believe I mowed this field once already. God. Mowed the field. Fucking harvesting it. Fucking killed it. There you go.
Strapped it too soon. Just wait till it gets down.
Get down, strap it.
Yeah, Genesis, you at least put all your shit away. I got shit everywhere. Look.
This shit's worse than mine.
I know, right? I got
Jesus.
shit. I got shit sitting in the field still, dude.
He over here yelling at me. I at least put it all back at home base. Just
Oh yeah, there's a
Running around.
there's a lime guy. I think the rice seeders over there.
Jesus.
I got 4 tractors over here at this damn wood lot.
You're no longer allowed to yell at me, Genesis. At least all my shit is back at home base, just
Look,
not underneath.
there's a damn truck sitting there on the side of the road.
Not allowed to yell at me. No longer. No more.
There's a vegetable picker sitting there. I said I had time to move everything back. I've been cutting wood for the last 2 damn hours. Put this shit low. Shit.
He's over here yelling at me because I just put it all back at home base and logged out. He still got shit sitting in fucking fields.
I do, because I was running other shit, and I just hadn't got back to getting it going again. It was planting rice. Grass, huh? That's where I cut the grass out here.
I'm gonna say that and then watch me just log out tonight and not put anything away. Just fucking put it all at home base and say fuck it, I'll deal with it tomorrow.
it's a hell of a lot better. We might actually get cleared here in a little while.
Top left corner.
Top left corner. And
Or right corner. Sorry. Right corner. Yep. You
All right.
gotta
it was up a
you
little
get
high.
the right corner. Yeah. But you get the right corner, it fucking knocks him out. And if it's like one of those trees that like it's fully bloomed and then it goes dead and then it drops, just sit there for another second, it'll take the stump too. Oh, this fended
That's good.
fucking tractors are fucking
I tell you, I love them tractors, dude. I like the minis. But that's good. Like
They're Sportsaholics though.
fucking like flipping them bitches.
Bro, from my home base to like the next fucking field, I can get almost to fucking 200 miles an hour before I hit the lip, and then I start no fucking roll, and I'm like, how long is it gonna take me to stop rolling and recorrect it and get going again?
If you hit a lip like this one that was over here at the edge, yeah, like this. Where's that? Right here at the edge, it's a little lip. You talking about catching some air.
Oh yeah. All right,
It's
you ready? I'm
nutty.
gonna jump in the little guy real quick, and we're gonna fucking do this. There we go. Let me finish this line. There we go. No.
Man, this shit here is a hell of a lot faster, y'all.
I'm telling you, that thing's fucking money. All right. Little Fent Vero 200 non-farming edition. 200 mile an hour.
It's
Here
the
we
mini
go.
Olympics, y'all. Hang on a minute.
Mini Olympics. Here we go.
Oh, you ain't even
Literally
got duels
going-
on there. You got that shit squatted tight.
Yep. Nope. We squatted fucking tight. Here we go. Landed. And then we just go back. We'd be fucking drifting. I can't even turn straight. Can't even turn.
It got you
Can't
some
even
wood.
turn. Can't even turn. We're making a wide turn at full throttle. We're drifting. We're drifting. Can't even get. Oh, nope. That way. Yep. Got it. Here we go. Oh, I hit the train tracks first. That's just.
It's nutty, man. Like, so when I found them, I'm like,
they're, I'm gonna have to. That was the first one I bought, and then I was like, "Oh, this thing's a little swirly." But I didn't know you could put. I didn't know you could put dual tracks on them.
yeah,
So
you can put. Let's see here.
for quad. Can you
This
put
is-
quad tracks
No,
on them?
but you can put the LSWs, and then there's one that has high friction tires. But the one here on my screen is that's the one that's got the squats on it. The low traction tires,
Jesus.
and then this one, don't know what it's got on it. It's probably got squats on it too. It does. It just they seem to be a little wider
I
in the
like
handle.
that, but it's good.
Right here.
You're welcome.
But yeah,
Oh,
they
you got duals in the back.
no, it's the squatty
Oh, okay.
tires. It's let's see here. Where's those tractors at?
Let's just small tractor.
Yeah, but that's the one you're running. But if you change the type of tires,
Wheel
you-
brand. We're gonna go Michelin wheel
you get
setup.
standard high friction
Oh.
tires or low squats. And
Yeah,
then
LSW tires.
you go to Michelin's, you get twins. Twin
Oh, you can
weighted.
get double twins.
You get chains.
Double twins.
Michelin has
Yeah.
pro grips. Yeah, there's like I said, if you switch tire brands, there's a lot of different tires in there that you can get your hands on. And it handles a little different based on the tire.
Well, I mean, you kind of need just the LSW tire just
Yeah, I
to
like those. They're
go.
it keeps it. I mean, they still get squirrely shit.
Change color to this motherfucker. We're buying it. I don't give a fuck. Lemkin blue.
There's some crazy, and some of those are some crazy ass fucking. Found espresso brown, Java brown. What the shit?
Nope. We go Lemkin blue on everything. Where's this tractor? Oh, just passed it. Nope. Some bitch. Now we got some fat fucking tires. Yeah. Oh, now we're not so drifty. Now we can actually fucking turn. See ya. Oh, see, we didn't go airborne though. Okay.
Yeah, and sometimes, like I said, it will drift a little bit. If you start spinning, it's like.
Oh,
I don't know what the high friction tires are. I've never used them, but like I said, I like the little squatties.
I needed a fucking emergency brake to lock the tires up.
Slam on reverse. Slam the reverse button, it'll lock them some bitches up. You'll go sliding for probably a good half mile.
Yeah, but can I hit the brake to put it myself into locking the tires and then fucking throttle it to unlock it?
Yeah, you
so
should.
I can actually use it?
I don't know. You'd have to try it, but I know if you're going with a pretty good clip, you slam the reverse button, and it'll start sliding.
We're gonna have to wait until we get the fucking wheel and pedals so we can fucking fuck with that.
You'll start sliding. Hell, that's usually at about 200 miles an hour. I usually slide into the house. You have to stop that far out, a half a field length.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll figure it out.
It's hell of a lot easier. I don't know if we'll get through all this, but we'll at least make a bigger dent than we did in the last hour.
Yeah, if you're not hurting, if you're not hurting for money, that thing's fucking money.
No, I'm not. I mean, I've got rice in right now that I wasn't gonna replant, but if we get this field done, it'll be another 100-acre rice field. So it takes forever to get.
I'm just saying, rice is fucking life. That's all I'm saying.
Until you get buffalo mozzarella, and then yeah.
Yeah, but still, rice is life, even with the buffalo mozzarella.
I mean,
Because the amount of fucking draw you get from the rice, fucking money.
I mean, what other crop you gonna sell?
Money.
Make $8 million out the gate.
Yeah.
We did have, almost 3 million rice, but 8 million.
Still.
Pretty damn good money. And that wasn't even it. That was actually the higher point than. I don't know if it went back up because we hadn't sold any, y'all. I still said at 2,973. It was over 3,000. So when it was over 3,000, making some.
You sell it during fucking high season. You're living the fucking dream.
Well, the problem right now, the high is saying it's only 2,600. Johnson and Sons Flour Mill is paying 2,900 right now for it. So more than it's even at the max price. They were up, like I said, they were over 3,000 earlier.
The only problem with my map is there's nowhere to sell rice, so I have to make a fucking sell point, and I just take whatever it is.
Oh, I got you.
So I just throw it in a fucking silo and then toss it in there.
I got you.
Alright. We're done fucking mowing. Mowing grass.
Save it before you get to the end.
we're gonna save it. Now that we finish, we're gonna save. Thank you. Okay. Now we're gonna go get.
That'd probably be a rage quit moment. You crash again.
We're gonna get out of first person fucking view because we fucking motion sickness all the shit trying to drift around this fucking field at fucking 300 miles an hour. Oh my god. We are 2 fields from where we need to be. Oh, that's the other thing. Here's the other fucked up part. So I'm still equipped with my mower, right?
Mm-hmm.
You ready for this shit? I'm gonna go over to where I planted this grass field, or not grass field, this fucking rice field. You can fuck some shit up.
Oh yeah, you can mow the rice now.
Yeah, you can mow the fucking rice.
Yeah.
You can just mow it. You can straight legit just mow the fucking rice.
Yeah. Because it's technically a mulcher. It's technically a mulcher, so it'll mow every fucking thing down.
Well,
This is mower,
I don't know
but
what. I don't know what you get when you mow the rice.
nothing.
I think you just get straw.
I don't think you get shit. I think it just turns it into a fucking like when you
Well, we
mulch
just
something.
saved. Let's
Yeah.
save right.
Like when you mulch something, it
We're
just turns it into freaking mulch on the ground. I don't know. It might be.
No, I think you
Yeah.
get. I think you get something. Turn this bitch on.
Let's see what you get.
What are we getting? What is this? Fucking straw?
Oh yeah, you're getting straw. Oh, you got some grass in there.
Well, I think that was just a fucking.
Yeah, you caught some of the edge.
What-
Straw.
What do we?
Looks like.
Put that shit down. I think you can just get fucking straight fucking straw.
Or is it
Turn the
like
fucking
rice that you got processed through a?
What?
Is it
Why
rice?
is half of it? Why is it half of it grass and half of it fucking straw?
Well, I don't know. I thought maybe you was hanging over the edge there and grabbing that. Evidently
No.
not.
Here, let's go.
I
Maybe
don't
it
know.
is. Yeah, it was because I was catching that, but I think you just get straight fucking straw.
Hmm.
I think you mow it and you just get fucking straight straw.
Damn.
You can just mow it and just get fucking straight straw if you don't want the fucking rice. But
Screw that.
yeah, I need my money maker. I need my money maker. You were making so much more fucking progress with
dude,
that thing
just
than you were before.
Crazy more progress. Another thing
You
is
just-
like, yeah.
You're just mowing shit at this point. You just gotta find that sweet spot in that fucking corner.
It just eats it. It's right there.
I mean, unfortunately, you don't get fucking like. Unfortunately, you don't get, wood chips or whatever else. But
I ain't
fuck it
worried
at this
about it,
point.
to be honest with you. It's too much
You
damn
ain't need the
wood.
money. Fuck it.
Too much damn wood to
You ain't need the
fucking.
money.
I deleted the sawmill too because I was done with it.
If you ain't need the money, from the
No.
wood chips or the fucking trees, fuck
I
it,
need
just-
the money,
That's
we'll
the
just
best
put-
way to go.
We'll put the damn container back on the carpenter thing, log out, log back in, and get infinite money.
I've never actually messed with that, but yeah.
Well, I found
You
it
do
right
that
after
too?
they introduced containers. I did a video on it, but they never fixed it. So, like they never fixed
Yeah,
sawmills. You can't put sawmills. It don't take it out for sawmills out of a container. Now on River Bend, the big sawmill will take it out of a container. But the ones you place, the only one that takes it out is the carpentry. It's just dumb as hell, but it is what it is.
That's like my favorite. That fucking Trex is like my favorite fucking
Oh,
tool,
dude, this
man.
shit's a hell of a lot better than trying to back up and cut stumps all the damn time.
Yeah, if you're not trying to make like fucking logs or fucking wood chips or anything like that, you're just trying to fucking delete shit. There you go.
Just trying to delete the shit so I can add some more farmage.
Yeah. We're not gonna mow this grass field. Although it could have been fun. I really wanna gonna drift our way. Nope, didn't really even drift it. Just gonna put this toss that in there so I don't get yelled at. I'm over here pushing my feet like I got fucking pedals. Just looking forward to
In your rig.
yeah. Well, I don't know if you heard, but the wheel and pedal setup will be here tomorrow.
Yeah, we said.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna fucking be able to do nothing with it until fucking Wednesday. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it until Wednesday stream. So we'll do a unboxing on Wednesday. And then do an unboxing and a teardown of the current sim rig on Wednesday. Depending on how fast that goes, which I may bring some fucking power tools home so I don't have to fucking, I can just be done with shit.
You already got the box built for your new steering wheel and everything?
Oh, I mean, I just got to reset the rig. So the rig's fully built.
Gotcha.
It's already set up. So the rig's set up with the Logitech stuff right now. So it's literally just tearing it down, getting all the Logitech shit out of it, and then throwing the new stuff on. The other option I have is just desk mounting everything on my desk, which could be interesting. Just don't want to do it. I didn't spend, you know, $700 on a fucking rig for
Be
nothing.
sitting on damn desk.
Yeah. So, all right, we're away from the fucking danger zone. That's good. I am going to build. I'm gonna build a platform for the rig just to bring it up.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna build a rig. I'm gonna build a platform just to bring the rig up, like probably 8 inches or so, and then I'm gonna get some new mounts and shit for the monitors so I can pull them closer, like some motion arm
Mounts.
motion arm mounts, so that way shit can actually move.
Yeah, that'd
And
be cool.
then so that way when I'm sitting in the sim rig, I can just pull everything forward so everything's kind of closer to me, so that way I can actually see shit instead of sitting so far away, kind of like we are now when we put the fucking sim rig in. um, some bit of platform for the sim rig so it brings it up and brings it more eye level to the monitors, and then change the monitor mounts out so I can actually pull everything forward. And then we're also going to be switching to a dual PC setup just to kind of take the load off of my gaming PC.
Yeah.
Which I'm just turning my old PC into the stream PC. Yep. So I'm gonna take my top 34-inch ultra wide plus two 27s that I have sitting on the wall over there. I'm gonna transfer them from that wall to this wall on motion arms so I can pull them out. Run everything off those three screens and keep this 34 ultra wide, or swap this 34 ultra wide out and maybe get a bigger screen. Or at least maybe not a bigger screen, but I may swap them out. I might swap it out for like 3 32 or 42-inch TVs.
Oh yeah.
So I can do a full surround. Do a full surround for playing Farm Sim or ATS or whatever. Kind of against it because you kind of need a dedicated rig for that kind of thing. And then if you want to play regular games, then you gotta fucking hot swap everything around.
Yeah.
But I may just keep it single screen. I might just do like a, I don't know, like a 42-inch, nice 42-inch fucking monitor and call it a day. Like 42-inch ultra wide.
Just send me a picture of it when you get all done, dude, because what you got now don't look bad.
No, what I had going on looks phenomenal. It's just
Functionality.
I need to, functionality. Like when I get in the rig, because of the way the rig sits like from where I'm sitting now to where when I put the sim rig in, I'm sitting like a 1.5 foot back, but I'm also sitting a lot lower.
Gotcha.
So I need to bring the sim rig up, and I also need to bring my screens closer to me, so that way I can actually, kind of see stuff a little better. Because when I put the sim rig in place, I gotta turn the text up on the chat screen and all that stuff, so I can actually read what's actually going on.
Yeah.
So if I can just pull the 3 screens that I have now forward, like a foot, awesome.
Yeah, that sounds.
Which I think if I just put 2 single actuator arms for the ultra wides, so that way they can stay stacked, and I can pull them forward and then kind of maybe take the top one and push it up and angle it down a little bit while I'm in the chair.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then the side one, and then my third one, that's the horizontal one, I can pull that one out because that's a 24. I can pull that out. I got 2 more 27s that are hanging on the wall over here. I'll pull one of those down and put that there and put it on an actuating arm mount. So that way I can just pull all 3 screens forward by a foot. And then move the rig up fucking 6-8 inches. I think I'd be money.
I think it would be too, dude.
I wouldn't have to mess with anything. I could still run a single PC, but I would like to bump the dual PC setup just so I can take the load off my graphics card from doing the rendering from the game stream and everything else.
Yeah.
And if I wanted to, I could put 2 actuating arms on 2 actuating wall mount arms above the 234s, and I could take the top 34 plus the 227s off the stream PC, and I could just keep the main 34 or 43 off the gaming PC, but still be able to pull them all completely forward. So that way when I'm in the sim rig, I'm good. And then if I want to play, you know, World of Warcraft or
Something else.
whatever, something else, I can just push it all back up against the wall, and then everything just kind of sits up top, and then I get rid of the horizontal monitor. I don't need that there. That can go somewhere, and I'm good to go. You know, literally just push and pull for whatever I need. I don't want to get into the pigeonhole, as you would say, the pigeonhole of playing one game where I'm literally setting my entire stream up where I'm running, you know, three 42-inch monitors to play ATS, and then when I get into a singular game, I'm just kind of, okay, I'm still stuck in the sim rig to play.
Yeah, makes sense, man.
I kind of want the versatility of it, and I don't need to, because I'm not, yes, I play 95% of the time I play Farm Sim.
Or you
Or
can play
ETS.
like fucking Last Caretaker. I
What?
mean, you can play some other games too.
Yeah, but I play a lot of Last Caretaker. I play I play FPSs a lot of the time when I'm not in stream. You know, like I play a lot of Division 2. I play a lot of, you know, shit like that.
Yeah.
Where I don't need to be sitting in a fucking sim rig trying to fucking play that. So I'm not trying to base my whole stream around sitting in my fucking sim rig, because there's going to be a time where there's going to be a new game that comes out that maybe we catch our niche and we fuck off.
Yeah.
And we make it big. You never know.
Yeah, you don't know, man. I said Farm Sim 27
You know?
probably be out for too long.
Exactly. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I will be right back.
Alright, we're still doing the same shit we've been doing for the last 2 hours, which is a little faster with this T-Rex. And those are all fake trees. The only way you can get rid of them is log out so it saves the data and then log back in. But no, we've cleared it all back from that point so far. We've already made twice the amount of progress we made in the first hour. Or maybe a little more, actually, to be honest with you. There is a sweet spot. If you hit the sweet spot, then it just deletes. I probably will not be back tonight, y'all, unless something happens. I'm not sure. We'll see. Night Sunday. So tomorrow will be Minecraft. Back on Vault Hunters 3 tomorrow. And we'll play the rest from here after that. But, and then I said, always hit the follow button, because I might be back tonight. It depends. I gotta cook supper, but we'll see. See how I feel. See how the voice is, because that's the reason I've been letting O talk a lot, because my voice is killing me, y'all. Allergies and what have you. If you're not following him, go over and drop a follow. He's got 3 more to his goal, I think. So, we're setting at 3-2, 3 to 100, which is not too bad. On your front end, though. Little stomp. So we're gonna do some terraforming, which I don't know how much is we're about to do. So we don't mess with the road too much, but we're gonna bring it down a lot, or bring it where we can actually farm it. That one just don't play nice.
Ugh. I don't know, we're just hitting buttons at this point.
Buttons. Hit buttons.
All the buttons. Hitting all the fucking buttons. Fuck. It's music. Nah, my... never mind. I tend to talk a little louder when I'm on fucking stream, so we're just gonna not say anything right this minute. Because if I say what I really want to say, it's probably gonna piss people off, and
You don't want to do that.
it's not even that. Like, it's just not. It's. I mean, technically it's my place to fucking say something, but not my place to fucking say something. So we're just gonna
Leave it at that, huh?
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah. I don't know how that goes.
I have my opinion on it, and when we've been alone, I've expressed it,
Yeah.
and trying to handle it civilly.
Diplomatically.
Yeah, diplomatically. Trying to deal with it diplomatically, and fucking everything else is just I try to let it go. Try to let it go. But my opinion, it's start paying some start paying some fucking bills or something.
Yes.
I don't know.
I'm right.
It's just do something. I'll stop there because otherwise I'm gonna get
You get yourself in trouble.
yeah, I'm gonna get myself amped up and just let it go, and that's not a conversation I want to have tonight. Just not a conversation I want to have tonight. I mean, I'll do it. I'm probably not in the fucking best state to do it, but I'm also in a zero fucks given mode, so
Ah, yeah.
let's grip it and rip it, bitches. Let's do it. Because I'll literally let my entire fucking opinion out right now, and I won't fucking care.
Huh.
Good luck. It's gonna be the end result. Literally, that's gonna be my end result is good luck. Now, will I feel bad tomorrow? Probably, but it's still
Maybe
just
right.
good luck.
You might feel bad.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, we making hellacious progress as T-Rex. That other shit.
That thing's
was just
fucking
slow.
money.
Oh, that other thing was slow as damn Christmas, y'all. That
That
did
thing's
like
fucking
three
money.
times the amount of tree removal we did in the first hour.
Test out this fucking hay dryer.
What model was that? I may have to check that out. That saved me some damn. I used the Colossus header, but I don't have to do.
Yeah,
I just
no,
pick it
even
up,
with
drop
that-
it in there, and not have to tether it. That saved me a trip across the field.
How much does these actually hold? They don't. The only problem is they don't hold very much.
Try putting a Stevie bin or something next to them, see if they'll amp it up.
No, but they only hold 50,000 fucking liters. What do you mean a Stevie bin?
Check over my barn. Look. Here, let me save. We're saving. Sometimes in the manufacturers, like here, so like the silage bin only has 1,000,000 silage, right? But since it's sitting next to these Stevie bins, it thinks it has 50,925,000 storage.
So, let's do this then.
Now,
Let's grab
sometimes it works, and sometimes you have to log out, log back in for it to grab it. But like over at the cow barn, look, I have anything.
I
close to
have
the
the
cow barn.
I have the placeable silos by Stevie,
It's the
and
same.
I also have
It's the same one I gave
and
you.
and it's also I have the Beast Foot ones. So let's put.
I don't know if the Beastfoot one. I know the Stevie one does it because see, look over here. I got one sitting right here. I do have a tractor sitting over here. So like normal
my
cow
God.
barn, right?
Let's put that there.
Why the fuck is
Hang on,
auto
we're
start
saving
back on?
content.
Did I turn it back
So
on?
if I jump out and I used capacity, so let's drop. Come on. If I
So like here in the cow barn, you know what the normal shit is, right? So like with the Stevie bin here, it actually holds a total capacity of 50 million. It'll hold 50 million straw and 50 million manure, Now it didn't adjust the hay or the silage. The fucking 50 million tons of damn manure is a lot. Without having to add.
I don't know how this happened. I don't know how this happened. I literally pulled forward to back up into this bin. How does that even happen?
I don't know, man. I had one locked in the other day. I had to actually unhook it and hook back into it. It wouldn't let me unhook from it.
Okay. I don't know how that happened, but whatever.
It's a little weird.
Back in. Back in. Put this grace in. Grace. Jesus. Let's throw this fucking rice in here. And go. Activate.
Like I said, some of the production factories will do that. No, the potato one will, like the potato chip factory.
We're gonna find out.
And
I don't know. It just says use capacity, total capacity. I don't see where it's actually connected to
Stevie bin, or is that the Beast
this
Foot
guy,
bin?
the Stevie bin. It's a Beast Foot bin, but it
put
doesn't
that?
appear because it already started. It already started putting in some, but it's not refilling. So
Well,
let's try the Stevie bin.
Did you just put the bin in? Sometimes you have to log out, log back in to get it to recognize it has something set next to it.
Let's save.
Like I said, it may or may not work with a Beast Foot. I've never tried it with a Beast Foot one.
Oh, we're gonna try it. Well, so going back to earlier, the manure one that we were trying earlier, that's a Beast Foot one, because that one holds 40 million to where the Stevie one only holds 1 million or 4 million.
50 million. The big ones.
Is it 50 million?
Yeah, it's can't see it from here, but yeah, it's 50 million, I think.
No, I think it's only 4 million.
For 6 zeros, man, that's 50 million.
For the silo, I'm talking for the manure.
Oh yeah, I have no idea. I don't ever use them. I just dump it into this damn bin, and then when I want it, I take it out.
That's because you have okay, so you put the Stevie bin connected to the
cow barn, yeah. Now it didn't affect the hay or the silage down here at the bottom over there, but it did affect the straw and manure holding of it. And like over at the silage bin, I'm sure I got something close to the damn silage bin, maybe. Combine, but hey. So this blue silage bin is connected to those Stevie bins. So the normal on this one's 1 million. Said it may affect it, may not, but right now it thinks it has 50,925,000 storage capacity. It thinks it also has built-in storage input, which has 4 million grass in it and hay. So I actually think it's pulling out of the Stevie bin. It may be pulling out of Stevie bin. I don't know. But the normal capacity is only 1 million.
See, that's why I like the Beast Foot silos, because they're 990 million.
Well, like I said, it's feeding to the Stevie, so it's technically 50 million.
Yeah.
So I mean, it could go up to 50 million. Now the output, on the other hand, it's only 1 million, 925,000 output. Once it hits 925,000, it's gonna quit. But it thinks.
Oh, see. Ooh.
And it may have connected.
It did.
Yeah, there you go. That's why you trick the damn system, man. It thinks it has more storage than it actually does, but it's still.
So now it's telling me it's got. Now it's telling me I got 990 million.
Yeah. So
storage for grass, and I'm only putting in 5 million.
Little trick. Tips and tricks, tips and tricks.
But what about the other one? What's the other one telling me? That's
Like I
the
said,
other
a
question.
lot of times they don't combine two. You have to put Stevie Ben by each one or whatever. But with
What, the
Beastfoot,
Beast-
it may connect all of them. Hell, who knows?
I don't know. We're about to find out. I gotta activate it. Can you give me that fucking activation shenanigans?
Are you gonna be streaming a lot longer, or what are you doing?
I have no idea, to be honest.
I gotta bounce about 10 minutes, so I was gonna just raid you.
You can. What we were gonna do?
I'm gonna see if that other one connected.
Heat drying. Activate. Trying to see if these connected or if they're not close enough to connect.
So on the Stevie bin, I know you usually have to have one per factory.
Yeah, I think that's the way this one is too. But we can throw another one. Let's back up. Can I fucking attached? Back up into it. Reconnected. Let's. I can get backed up into it.
Well, we haven't made a dent in this shit, y'all, compared to what we had. Some of this ghost, or somewhere right here. See all this right here is actually trees. This is all ghost trees.
5 million. So if we put 2 million. Well, we don't even have to go fuck it. 2 million. We can. No, so we'll take 2 million from there, which means we have 2.8 here. And then we should have 2.8 there.
Oh.
Go unload. Jesus, I can't fucking drive. I don't even need to unload though. That's the funny part. Here. May need to fucking reload again. Let's finish unloading and then, like you said, I think it's save.
Like I said, sometimes it'll recognize it out of the gate. Sometimes you have to log out, log back in, and it's like, hey, I see you have a bin next to me.
Yeah, that's what we're doing because it didn't recognize it off the bat. So let's check and find out. Jeez, been live for almost fucking 8 hours.
That's why I asked you if you're gonna continue to stream, because yeah, I'm going on 6.5 myself. So
Yeah, I'm 10 minutes out from fucking 8 hours.
I'd probably stay for a little longer, but I gotta get him at 4:15. So, and then I gotta cook supper. So
Yeah, the wife's cooking chicken parm tonight.
man, I'm
I
having
would like
steaks,
to-
but you know, I think I'd rather have chicken parm.
I don't know. If I'm cooking steaks, then that's a whole nother story. I'll go fire up the fucking grill.
Man, that's the problem here. It's too damn hot to grill, man. It's like holy shit.
Bro, it's fucking.
It's
It's
not
fucking
almost.
90 fucking degrees here, bro.
It's nearly
like-
98 here. We don't officially reach summer until we break 100 3 days in a row.
Yeah, well,
And
it's
I don't
fucking
have-
90 fucking degrees here.
I don't have a
and
gas, so
it's
I have to
fucking
fuck with
humid
it.
as fuck.
I have to do that whole charcoal thing, and it's like,
Yeah, I could run propane. I could run charcoal. I could fucking I could start the fucking smoker.
I miss my propane gear. Yeah, but it's like I said, it's hard because when you start getting that 115, 120 degrees, you gotta do something with that damn propane tank. Can't just let it sit out there in the heat.
Yeah. Oh. Yep. It just takes a fucking reboot.
Yeah.
That's all it does. Because now we got 990 million on this one.
Once it's there, it's there. Unless you remove it.
And yeah, 9 over 900. Yeah. Okay. So we're good. Fucking smacking fucking hay out the fucking wazoo now. For the most part.
Did you say that mod was lizard something? Lizard hay barns?
Yeah, what is it? Factory is the hay drying.
A lizard?
Foreman, no, it's a Foreman. How do you get your mods without exiting the game?
I have no idea unless it's like a tractor mod or something like that.
No, let's do this. Save. Quit. Yeah. Still only 9 bazillion degrees in Florida.
Should be in Arizona. It's not busy, but it's dry heat.
Yeah. It
Like
is
100
dry
is
heat.
a
It's
hot.
like fucking sit.
Fucking
sitting
100's
in
still hot,
fucking-
dude. Problem with the dry heat
It's
is
just-
you walk outside, and you're supposed to sweat, but it's evaporating so damn fast that you don't know you're
Yeah.
about to die.
Yeah, it's in the mod hub. It's just called hay drying.
I'll
Literally,
check
if you
that out
just
later,
search
man.
hay drying, it throws up the barn.
All right. I'll check that out. 'Cause
I don't know.
that's
Oh.
pretty- It saves me a trip across the field.
Yeah, it's just called hay drying. Now, I don't know how fast it works, but
Well, I mean, I ain't got nothing but time.
Yeah.
I just let the shit go.
yeah, that was kind of my thing too. Yeah, it's so hot that my sweat is sweating. Yeah. Well, that's the difference, though. It's 90 degrees here versus
Like-
114 degrees in fucking Arizona. It's 2 different types of heat.
Oh yeah, if you walk outside and sweat yourself to death. You walk out here, you don't sweat because it's evaporating off your skin so fast that
So
Put it this way,
So
I go
I'll
watch.
give you a story.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll give you a story. I've lived in Florida my whole life. I sweat my I sweat my dick off here all day, every day. I go through 2.5 gallons of fucking water here all day, every day, sweating, 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 sweating. If I don't drink enough water, I start sweating and then I stop sweating.
Yeah, that's
And
bad.
that's when I know, okay, I need to rehydrate and get some water, Gatorade, whatever. I was in Arizona for 2 weeks. I was in Arizona for 2 weeks. Outside all day, every day, in the pool, fucking everything. The temperature in the fucking pool was 70 fucking degrees. Felt like you're jumping in fucking ice water every time you got in it.
It's been a cool
Great.
pool.
It's 117 fucking degrees outside, whatever. The resort we were at had chilled pools, the whole fucking 9 yards. So I woke up probably after like a week and a half, I woke up one morning, I was like, my back is fucking itching like crazy. So I looked at my sister was there and I was like, hey, look, my back itches. Can you scratch my back? And I wasn't wearing a shirt. Meanwhile, I'm drinking a ton of water, ton of Gatorade the whole time we're there. And she goes, this is probably going to be the greatest feeling of your entire life. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, no, this is going to be the greatest feeling of your entire life. I said, okay. She literally takes her nail and outlines my entire back. My entire back in one fucking piece. All the way around my back. With her nail. Hard enough to cut the fucking skin all the way around my back. And peeled my entire back in one fucking sheet of fucking skin. Because it was like sitting in a fucking oven. The water that I was drinking just puddled underneath my skin.
Mm-hmm.
Literally pulled my back off in one fucking sheet. And as she's pulling it off, I am feeling the fucking relief of the itch across my entire fucking back. And I'm sitting there in a puddle of water from literally my entire back was fucking blistered. Just blistered. Wasn't blistered like rub blisters. It was just the water, but the heat caused my pores to close so hard, it just created a giant water bubble on my entire back.
Ouch.
Literally just peeled my entire back in one fucking sheet. One of the greatest fucking feelings I've ever had in my fucking day. Like, it was horrific. Like, you could have literally turned it into a fucking t-shirt if you wanted to. Like, it was that bad. But it was, oh.
The heat out here is not.
One of the heat in Arizona is fucking completely different than what we're used to, Auntie.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's hot, but it's dry.
The
but
temperatures are a little warmer than what we're used to. They don't feel the same. You
No,
feel
it's
like you're in fucking Florida.
well, I'll tell you
You
what.
feel like you're in fucking Florida for a certain degree. But
After you've been out here a couple years, 70 degrees is cold. At night, when the sun goes down, it's cold.
yeah, my house stays at 71 degrees. I'm outside in 90 plus degree weather, humid, 90 degree fucking puking humid fucking degree weather.
And
I
that's
come
where
home, my house is at 71 degrees. That's why you guys always see me. I'm always in long sleeve shirts or a hoodie or anything else. Because when I get home, I get cold. Because we're in fucking, I'm in 70. Oh, Jesus, Genesis, really? Okay.
Hydrate your ass.
Yep.
All right, dude. I don't know how long you're gonna be, but I'm gonna rage you. I gotta bounce here just shortly, so hang on.
I'll be on for a little bit. I'll probably pull it. I'll probably pull it maybe for another hour or so.
Hang on, man. I'll be right
Another
back.
hour, half an hour. So, do you? I'll catch you later.
I'll be right back. I'll talk to you for a few more minutes. I got bounce in 5 minutes or so.
All right, sounds good.
All right, y'all. It's been old Salted Squid, another episode of Farm Hunter with company from O. And we just been bullshitting all day. But we've been tricking trees and bullshitting. So I'll see y'all probably tomorrow with some Minecraft Vault Hunters 3. Be here, be square, and always, always, y'all have a good night, day, morning, wherever you may be in the world. And this is old Salted Squid coming at you. And I'm out this beast. Y'all have a good one. Let's go to here. We'll go right over real quick. And I said, y'all have a good one. I'm out. Once this raid kicks over. Appreciate y'all. I'm out.